Hey, many greetings. We're back again. All right, fantastic. We had a few hiccups here and there with the stream last time. We're now back on the older version of OVR Toolkit, so hopefully that'll solve a lot of our issues. Oh, the rain's coming in. Okay. We'll have to make do with that. Now, last time we had a bit of a new mission pop up, I guess you could say. Of course, here's our good old train. So we're going to be building... Well, actually not building. We've got a... Where is this? On the front? Or is it in the back? I guess it's... I was just thinking, we don't have our demo train attached to this, do we? What we might do here is we'll, let's see, we've got... Yeah, I was just thinking, we'll move the slug to the front, and then we'll attach the demo train so it's parallel with that. Probably. But anyway, we last time we unlocked the military missions. And there's a high-paying job available. Let's see here. Where was it? It was this one, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Deliver attack helicopters to Machine Factory. So we'll definitely be taking this one. Let's see. The others are all up to military base up north. We could do that. Those don't pay a ton. This one pays a lot, but we can't actually take it yet. We need 2 more licenses to actually get that one. So that one will have to wait. Let's hold on to this for a moment. Now, we could just take this one here, and try to get the bonus on it. That'd be a nice little stack of cash. It would be nice if we could grab a few more things to drop off in the Machine Factory. We drop off, of course, the copters first. And then, just to make sure, yes, I'm not muted, very good. Just to make sure we get the bonus on that. And then whatever other cash we can scrape together. That might be the best way to do this. We'll see. We haven't looked at what's available over here in the yard. So I don't know what we have available. Obviously, we're going to Machine Factory. We don't necessarily want to do any stops before Machine Factory, I think. Just because of the fact that the, oh, here's something. That could be good. I want, very much so, to make sure we get the time bonus on this one. So that's an extra 40,000. So that would be really good. This looks pretty good to me. So we got at least 2 here. We could always look for something that goes up to Iron Mine or Food Factory or anything else afterwards. We could even head up to that military base there. I'm curious to check out what's in this military base. We may end up just running military base shenanigans for a while. And just tacking on what we can. There is a shunting job. Let's drop off. Okay, so that wouldn't generate anything new for us. We do have a few things for Food Factory. 18's not bad. 12's okay. Let's see. 24. We've got a few things that we could take off the Food Factory afterwards. That wouldn't be terrible. At that point, after we drop off Machine Factory, we're not too terribly concerned about the time bonus at that point, because we've gotten the 2 main ones, being this one and the military. So that could be good. Let's see, what is this? These are logistics for... Oh, well, Central. So that is over there, I think? I think that's right. No, it's refinery. OWC. Oh, okay, no, that's before. Okay. So we wouldn't want to do that then. Okay, so we've got some options. I'm liking the look of this. I think we're going to assemble the train as such. Probably should do some math on these. Let's just grab these for the moment and see if there's anything else we want to throw together. We have a steel mill one. That's 17, though. It's not a lot of value in that. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that's pretty good. Iron Mine West. That actually is something we could throw on there just as an extra bit of cash. Like the sound of that. Goods Factory. We could hit that on the end. So we're getting some options. Because we have more trains, more engines, we can start to hauling much larger trains. Let's see, those steel mill, right? I think we're going to leave the steel mill ones. They're kind of meh. This goods factory one does pique my interest, though, so I think that's what we'll go with. Logistics? No, these logistics, they pay a bit, but they're not really worth the extra stopover. Okay, let's move this stuff out of the way real quick. Let's assemble, let's do some math. Let's assemble this. Let's figure out what we're, dropping off where. Okay, so food factory. We've got a few for food factory. Drop these here. We've got these two will be up the front, and Iron Mine West will be before. Whoops, before them. Okay, let's see if we can actually. If we are under tolerance for the, we do have an extra engine we can add with our demonstrator D6, which is off in the museum at the moment. We don't necessarily, we can summon it, so we don't have to worry about, but you should have plenty of cash, yes. Oops, no, drop that. That way. Okay, let's see what we've got here. So what I need right now is I need a calculator, because we're just going to be smart about this and do this correctly. Okay. Let's see, let's make use of our toolkit. Put you here. Let's see. Where is calculator? Oop. I'll take a second for that to load. Let's put you here, actually. Okay. Excellent. So just close that. Okay. So let's see what we've got. So this is 269 tons. That's not too bad. It's actually less than I was thinking it was going to be. Oh, don't let go, please. Then we've got 165. 165. We've got 363 actually. 225. No, 200 plus tons. 224. Oh, nope. 2 fours. Two twos, not 4. 200. This is going to be actually a fairly much lighter weight train than I was expecting it to be honest. Okay, and finally then 50 tons for the military. Okay. So that's not too bad. And if we add in our current complement of trains, that's another 600 tons. So, yeah, we're well within our load tolerance, actually. Let's see. Yeah, so that's, assuming worst case scenario conditions, we're well beyond what we need. We could ditch one of our, I'm tempted to keep all of our D4s, but I'm also, or not D4s, D6s. But, oh, goodness, excuse me. But I don't know. Do we, I mean, we can always find more D6s, honestly. We need to get a couple of them under our belt. As in, we need to purchase them. But there are more that can spawn as well. So I think what we do, we'll clear this one out. We'll throw the, what do you call that, what do you call, can't even think of it now. Demonstrator train. Or we could, let's see, how are these assembled? You want a couple in the front, facing front, and a couple facing backwards. So those two are facing that way. So really we need, okay. Let's see, ideally I'd like to have the slug in between, but we want, our main engine up front. I'm just thinking of how I want to slice this, because we've got to assemble quite a bit of, quite a train we have to assemble. So we'll have to pull the copters out first and have them be the first attachment. So let's see, we're up here. We need to pull forward and pull basically off to this direction, then reverse, then pull back forward and go back. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we pull all the way over here, get this section of engine out of the way, then use the D4 to shunt the copters onto where it needs to go. It seems like the most sensible action, actually. Okay, that's not too bad. And then we need to figure out where I've left all of those things in that yard. We need to figure out where all those things are in the yard and then just build the train all the way through. I guess I need to make a decision on how I'm going to have this train assembled as well. Ideally, we'll actually have our own, well, each D6 is going to be a 400,000 purchase. So we've got a fair bit of cash we need to gather. It doesn't matter too much if it looks nice. Let's see, do we have anything attached in here right now? No, it's probably in the other. Oh, are you not? Oh, you're not turned on. Look at you. When did that happen? 1 second. Let's see. Oh, I'm dropping things. Come on now. Give me that back. That's better. Okay. Let's see. You need to go back in the pocket. Thank you. Okay, so we got nothing connected here, which means it's probably in the other one up front. Whoops, we've fallen in a hole. Yes, right there. Okay, we need to collect this stuff. Let's see, I need a hammer. Oh, hello. There we go. Whoops. Get that back. See, oh, and we've left this stuff here too. Yeah, that's right. We'll need to reattach that. There we go. Man, I'm just butterfingers, dropping everything at the moment. Let's see. Let's put you away. Put you away. We don't need to. I think we're just going to send this off into the Aether. We won't worry about this particular engine. I need to figure out how I want to assemble these guys. So we're going to throw our demonstrator train on. I don't think I want more than 4 engines at the moment. Maybe. Say that. Maybe not. Maybe I do want to run more than 4. Either way, we need to reverse and move this thing out. Okay, you know what? Let's do it like this. Let's make some decisions here. Send you home. We're going to send this backwards. Touch it up. So you're open. What we're going to do is we're actually going to put the demo train on the front of this one. You see. Okay, brakes off. Brakes are not cut in. Let's do that. Okay, we just need to slowly back this fella up just a little bit. Not too quick, though. Let's see. Yeah, we're in safety tolerances for speed. We'll bump into the back of that and immediately stop. Okay, brake on. Or off. Okay. Let's get these guys connected up. This, we don't need to run off. Oh, dear. I've fallen in the hole again. Let's see. Ideally, I feel like I want to have the slug in the center, but since everything's, I don't know, maybe we don't really need it to. Maybe we just, put the slug on the front of this and then put the other engine on front of it. Then maybe that's the most sensible option. Let's see. Radio, please. Work train. Give me the slug. Is that? It's not close enough. Of course it's not. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. Work train. I don't need the slug. I need D6. There it is. Okay. Excellent. There's our new car. New engine. All nice and shiny. So are you close enough to connect? Doesn't look like it. No, not really. Okay, we'll be sensible about this. We'll grab the D4 and we'll shunt that backwards with the D4. So let's do the quick connects. Back to switches, please. Thank you. Okay. Do that. Open you up. Let's see, we need to, see, your brakes should be locked. Yeah, because we just summoned you. As will yours be. Their brakes will be cut out, but we left these brakes over here cut in. So we'll need to fix that. So, let's see. Always a little bit of assembly required. You're cut out. That's what we want. You're okay, you're good. And what about you? You're good. Okay, excellent. Okay, let's get this sorted. Oh, might help if I turn the engine on, though, eh? Oop, nope. There we go. Okay, let's get this sorted. Be nice and easy. Wasn't too sure about the color of the demo train, but I'm actually starting to like it a bit more. There we go. Okay, let's see. Your lights are off. Your lights on. Let's see here. It's not you. It's the next one. We're going to shut this off to that side there, so it'll be out of the way. Be nice and easy. Let me check the... don't have a brake pipe error, do we? We do. Okay, what am I forgetting? You're cut in. That's interesting. I thought we had... you're cut out. Oh, you know, I bet the, we've left the, brakes on one of the engines is probably what's happened. You're open... you're open as well. So are you. You'd have to be open, because we just moved you. You're cut out. You're cut out. You're cut out. And you're cut out. That's strange. And you're cut out. So why... you're not giving us an error, though. Interesting. You are... and we've got you open. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna double check it again. Good shout out, though. I thought I had checked all the handbrakes. It's so easy to miss, though, one. Let's see. You're open as well. You're correct. Let's see, one with this guy. Whoop, oh, gosh, I fell down. You are open too. That's strange. And we just moved this guy. So yeah, he's open as well. We're still getting a brake pipe error. Oh, maybe that's the problem. Let's just double check if there's anything else. No, you're all open. Still blinking though. This is quite strange. Let's see, maybe you're open. Of course, that's closed, now open. Maybe if I just reset them, maybe they'll sort itself out. Oh, still got an error. You're not locked. That is indeed strange. Okay, let's, in that case, let's double check to make sure. We did the quick connect, so everything should be connected correctly, but let's just double check everything here is connected on each of these. That's the only thing I can think of at this point. Is that maybe something went wrong on the quick connect. Those are open, you're open. Let's see, those are all connected. Okay. Let's see, you're down, everything's connected there. Talk about strange. Let's see, those are all open. Whoops, we're stuck now. There we go. Oop, every time. Aha! That's what it was. And that one too. Okay. So what happened was I connected this manually and completely forgot. Operator error. Okay. That was a bit silly. Okay, let's get this pulled out of here. Where's my controller? There it is. Okay, excellent. We'll get this shunted off to the side, then we'll get these other things attached. We have a large train to build. And before I forget, actually, we'll pull this forward a bit, but then I need to actually attach, maybe we can do it while, no, I think it bugs out if I try to attach stuff while we're moving. In that case, let's see. Let's go ahead and real quick. Let's go ahead and attach our, couple other things in here. Let's see, we'll stop at that. So we need ourselves the drill. We need that. This flag away as well. That goes in here. We've got our mounts. Oh, solder. That's what I'm forgetting. Let's see. You have solder? You do. We have exactly enough. Excellent. Okay, fantastic. Let's get this this stuff attached. Let's see. I think here's a good spot for that, just like before. Here's my drill. One. Nope, nope. There we go. Okay, excellent. Okay, and we'll put you... Oop, nope, not on the bottom. There we go. Where is the solder? There it is. Nope, nope. There it is. Eventually we'll get some more attachments and get this thing sorted out better, but for the moment this will do in a pinch. Let's see, we definitely need to get some more solder. Well, I've actually got more than I thought we did. I thought we were low on solder. I must have refilled it when in the past. Here it is. Attach our map. Mount. Guess about here, look. Whoa! Oh dear! And that's why we don't attach stuff while moving. Because that is, flying off into the distance. Can I have this back, please? No. Come here. No. No. No, please. Aha! Grabbed it. Well, that was silly. Oh, dear. This is, just bring train to a full stop here. Oh, dear. That was hilarious. It just off it went. Oh, dear. So let's try that again, but better. Let's see here. About here, I guess. I want this to be about as even as I can. Okay, there we go. Excellent. We're going to have to put some lights up in here as well later. I don't think we have extra lights necessarily. Well, we do, but I don't think we have any extra purple lights. Let's see. Whoop, no, not that. We have one purple light, but I need a, if I want to go with the same kind of coloring, we need an actual blue light. We could do a different coloring though. Maybe we do a different color. Maybe we, let's see, what does this thing look like? It's yellow, red, and black. Maybe we do some red lights on this one, just as something different. So we do have 2 red lights, so that could be fun. Let's see, we need the sticky, this thing here. Yep, there we go. Excellent. Let's see, do we have a switch? I don't remember if we ever picked up any more switches. No. We may have to buy some more mounts, it looks like. We've got a couple things here and there. We do have 2 red lamps, so we could do that. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the red color. Let's have the shed. I think I've got a couple things, stored away for attaching mounts and whatnot. Let's have a look. Oops, there we go. Oh, there's crap in here. Let's see. We need one of these per lamp. Do we only have one of these? We'll have to buy another. Let's see. So how we end up with 2 oil cans? I don't know how I managed that. Let's see. Do we have? Because these can work, but they're a little bit finicky. So really need the other one. Yeah. I guess we'll have to grab ourselves some another mount. Let's see. No, that's not right. It's on this side. Store's over here. Oops, right past. Let's see. Long mount strip, not that one. Yeah, because that's the cyan, not the blue. Swivel mount. Aha! There it is. Let's see. Give me that, please. Like, go. One of those. Anything else we want here, you think? Probably need some more solder, actually. We've got 2 to begin with, but I like to keep 3 on me. So we'll grab 2 more of those. I guess 3 more. I don't need duct tape. We have a shovel now for when we get to that point. Because eventually we're going to be trying out that new demo train, which we accidentally grabbed the wrong train a while back. We don't really need anything else. What's that? That's a purple light bar. Okay. Okay. Looks good to me. Let's buy this. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot. We don't have a switch to turn things, to set the settings. Shoot. We don't have that here, do we? That's probably Machine Factory, if I hazard to guess. Yeah, no, they don't. Okay, well, we'll just have the lights on with no adjustment. That's not too big a deal. Let's see. We'll just, oh, we don't need this anymore. Put that here, here, and here. Let's grab that red. Put those away. Let's see, did we ever find a, we need a shovel mount as well, it just occurred to me. Do they have that here? I don't think they do. Just double check real quick. I think we've gotten about everything we can get here of notes for the moment. Yeah, it didn't look like. Okay, that's fine. We got what we needed. That's the main thing. Alright, excellent. Let's head back. Oh, gosh, it's dark. I turned around for a second there. There's our train. Okay, excellent. Let's see. Now, where are we going to plant these at? This is the question. That's kind of the tricky part. We want at least 2, of course. Let's see. Put you over here. So I guess the question is, let me douse that light. So we definitely probably want one that's on here. Or just like directly below us. Or below us? No, we're below it, rather. Then we probably want one that's on the center here, I'd say. So let's, we'll plant this one. Whoops, no, don't drop that. Let's see here. Do we want, maybe we want this way instead? I don't know. I've done, the other engine in there I've done this way, which makes a lot of sense. I guess we'll do the same. I guess let's just go for the center of that pole, I guess. That seems reasonable. Just kind of have to eyeball it. I guess we can line up with that light in this pole and get roughly about where, about lined up. Oh, it's slightly tilted. Ah! Okay, I think that's right. Maybe, maybe not. That looks about right. Oh, no, it's not. This is always the tricky part, lining stuff up. Okay, there we go. You know, it would be a great little gadget to have. Something I could, like, slap onto the wall and give myself, like, a laser or, like, directional. That would be actually really cool for, like, lining up these gadgets. Just kind of, like, just on the wall. That feels like that's a good spot, so I'm going to start drilling now. Let's see, are we at max height? We are at max height. Okay. I actually completely forgot we had the, oh, what you call it? These things here. We have a few more gadgets we want to get, but they're all in Machine Factory, I think. So we're going to have a look at that. Let's see, now how do we want to attach this? Do we just want to slap this on here like that? Or do we actually want to... Is there a way we can, like, have it, like, face more like that? Would that be better? Yeah, but, you know, we'll try this, I think. That feels like that's probably the way to do it. Let's see. Oh, I put the solder gun away, didn't I? Yes, I did. You got a new one on you. Let's see, let's do... Just hold this for a second. Do that. Oh. Oh, interesting. You're not producing any light whatsoever. That's weird. Why are you not producing any light? Nope. Nope. Do we... Surely we surely need one solder, though. Should need two. The other ones didn't need two. No, it's green. Huh. Maybe we do need that switch. Weird. In the past, when I've hooked up the lights, they've immediately turned themselves on. Without me needing a, you know, to attach a switch to them. But hey, if that's the way it works, then that's the way it works. Who cares? We'll manage. Do I want this here or here? Put this here, I think. That's still slightly... Yeah, that looks good, I think. Yeah. It's always so hard to get, like, just like, not slightly tilted. But that's probably about as close as we're going to get. Oh, it's not. There we go. Oh, oh, come on. Oh, that's weird. Got bugged out there. There we go. Fantastic. Okay, and red. Same question. Do we want it like that, or... Yeah, I guess we... I was thinking we could have potentially had it, like, up higher up and kind of more pointing down, but I guess really this is probably the better, just coming out this way. Okay, so you got the solder on you. Oh, you know, I just realized. I know exactly why that we don't have lights on right now. It's actually a very, very silly and simple solution. We don't have the breaker on. Yeah, look at that. Gee, I wonder why the electronics are working. Because you don't... Oop, that's dark. You'll have the, breaker flow. There we go. Excellent. Let's, douse that. Oh, talk about silly. Okay, I'm kind of digging that, actually. That's not bad. It could be a bit brighter, but we could always put a third lamp in, I suppose. That's not bad, though. That's not bad. I can dig that. I can dig that. Okay. I will say it's a little hard to read the positioning on these switches. But the reading the panel is actually quite... It's not bad. So one of the problems I had with the these D6s is this panel right here, the black, and then the little white on the labels was just does my head in for trying to read it, to the point that I would let's see, do this instead, because I found it a little bit easier on the eyes, being able to read it and see what's where. That red seems to kind of work pretty well. Oh gosh, look at that! Isn't that spooky? Let's see, let's douse that flame again. Let's have a look. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. I could live with that. It's a little hard to tell which direction these knobs are facing, but that's not too big a deal. Honestly, I can live with that. Okay, cool. Okay. I think that'll do for the moment for that one. So let's see. We need to assemble this tray next is what we need to do. So I need to actually need to go back over here. Let's get this started up. We'll say the purple is a little easier on the eyes, though. That red is a little intense. As tempted as I am to, I've tried a purple and a red, but it ends up being more pink. Whereas, you see, you got the, it's kind of more pink on this side, where it's more down here, it's got more of the deeper purple. Whatnot, it's kind of more what I was after. It's a weird thing with the hue. Oh, you know, we should probably, pop down here. Plenty of speed. Okay, let's get this thing out of the way. Let's see here. Yeah, here's good. Nope, not individual brake. I need the train brake. Oh. There we go. Okay, excellent. That'll do for us. Let's get this train assembled. First things first, let's get that, those copters, sorted. Let's see, they are, just to have a look at the line here, we've got plenty of room. Okay, cool. Let's go grab those. Gosh, it's dark. Let's see, helicopters, that looks like the one. Did I... Oh, I forgot to pick up the... We've gone and left our, what's it called? Our orders. Yeah, we've left those behind. I'll have to grab those. 24. I think these are the only... Yeah, there's not really much here, actually, so... I guess it's just this, so we don't have to really wear out too much. So let's have a look. Let's see, we need to come out... So I'm thinking, I'm trying to remember how far we pushed the main train. We might not have pushed it far enough. I have a sneaking suspicion we didn't. It's so dark, it's kind of hard for me to tell. We'll just follow this here. Yeah, no, we didn't. I'm glad I checked that. Look at that. We're right here. So if we had driven up that way, we would not have been able to. So we actually need to push this much further down the road. Glad I checked. Oh, we've gone and left the brakes on. Silly. Okay. Let's hang out here for a minute. Let's see. Now, I guess the question is, so we can just push up and attach this way, but then we have the, we'll end up having to push it until we get, you know, can get on this track here with the other half of the train. So I guess we need to pull this forward a fair bit. Oop, nope, don't grab that. Let's see. Forget when the upper, yeah, the upper grade's starting now. It's not too big a deal. Okay, that should be good. It's only, actually, it was only 3 cars, so it's not like we really need that much space. We just need just enough space. Actually, no, we'll do, where are you? Handbrake. Specifically. Okay, turn that off. So back over here. We want to be on the back side of these copters, not in the front. Let's see you. Work train, D4. There we go. Okay, excellent. Let's see. You swapped. Open. Excellent. Let's see. I guess we should probably use the quick connect. It's honestly the most efficient. There we go. Plus we can ride in the front of these things anyway. Okay, excellent. Then we'll head back to the station office and grab all these orders. Once we get this one sorted. Oh good, it's starting to become daytime now. A little bit misty out, isn't it? A little dark. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, also, I could use a sip of my water. Where is it? I can see it. It's right there. Have a half a bottle of water and a thermos ready to go. Our attack helicopter, and it looks like some fishing boats. Oh, shoot. We have a problem. Slow down. There we go. Had to put the lid on the bottle so I could grab my other controller. That was almost bad. I tell you one thing, I'm very happy that we can finally use this Y for maneuvering things around, because without the military license, we couldn't actually use this Y. We were just stuck going in that way and using the Y over there. That's I think it's C and D yard. Or C yard, yeah. Somewhere around that line. Whatnot. Okay, excellent. Now, these are fragile, so we will have to be careful on our trip over and whatnot. I think we probably have a good bit of fragile cargo we'll be hauling anyway with this train. Fairly sizable train, but probably not the biggest train we've ran. Definitely not the heaviest we've ran either. So it shouldn't be much of an issue. We could run all 5 engines. We really don't need to. 4 would be plenty. 5 would give us a little bit more leeway, though. So I may just run the whole kit just because I can. Keep our speed under control. We should be... yeah, okay, cool. I did kind of calculate that roughly correct. On position of where these are going to land. Okay, excellent. Ooh, that was an awful sound, wasn't it? Okay. Full brake. And we're just going to go ahead and set this here, because I think we're a little bit uphill at this point. We might be slightly off of being uphill. Okay, I think we might be just before it even. If so, that would be wonderful. Let's see, that should be you here. Yes, excellent. Oh, you know what though? I think if we reverse, we're going to be going back down that way. So, in that case, what we'll do, we'll just shut this off. We'll just resummon it. We've got plenty of cash, so we don't really need to worry about the summoning cost. I'll just make life easier. Let's go ahead and grab our orders. That S2 or S282 there, we've got we found the demo train for it, and I thought I was transporting the demo train. Turned out it wasn't. Turned out it was just a regular S82 or 282. So we've got to go back and find that later. It moved it on me. Okay, do we have any fees? Just on. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we got you where we need you to be. Let's see, let's put you in here. We don't need you there anymore. Okay. So I'm just going to throw these up here for the moment. Because the only ones that we're interested on the time bonus on are really these 2 main ones, and maybe this one as well, the Iron Mine West. I think we can manage that. We'll see. I do want to check out the military base at the what do you call it? Machine factory. Is that, there could be something of high value there. I'm sure there is, actually. Let's see. So when we're coming in from the south, actually. Oh, that makes that a little bit tricky, doesn't it? So we'll actually be coming in from the south for the iron mine. Ooh, Okay. So we'll have to come up. I guess we'll leave the main part of the train on the D line. We'll separate, use the D4. We'll have to bring it up, then reverse back into E. That's a little bit. Well, I guess that's not that big a deal, actually. We'll leave the D6s up here. We'll just use the D4 to get these over to where they need to go. I guess we do have this needs to go on C as well. Oh, that's a little bit of a pickle. Okay, so let's see. We'll have to. Oh, that's incredibly obnoxious. Okay, I guess in that case, because I forgot about the need to go to C yard with this one. C3I. We'll have to actually leave the main part of the train here. Disconnect. What we could do. We could have the D4 connected to these guys here, and then use a D2 to move the our choppers. Actually, more than light enough, just so we can have a better, easier split. I have to think about that. In the meantime, let's find let's see, E. We need to go to E dock. E yard, rather. It's our main one. Okay. Let's see. You're also in E. That's fine. You're in E. Is everything in E? It would be hilarious. Okay. Looks like a lot's in E. Okay. Looks like we're building out of E yard. We have one thing in D. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's get to it. Ah, good. The lights, becoming daylight finally. Nope. Oh, give me that back. Oh, dear. Yeeted off into the distance. Give me that. Okay. So everything's in the E yard. Got it. Except for one. So, let's see. We're looking for acetylene. Alkaline? Acetylene. Acetylene. Gosh, I can't... Alkaline. What am I saying? Acetylene. Here we go. Okay. 30. Yep, that's the one. Anything behind it? Ideally, we want to push this. No, there's not. Okay, we're looking... Let's see here. Let's pop up here for a second. Looks like everything we need, we can get behind and push. So that's pretty good for us. Whoop, goodness. Okay, let's grab our D4. Oh, give me it. Thank you. Work train, D4. There we go. Let's see. You're correct. Okay, cool. Just want to double check all that. Oh, no, do the brakes first. So easy to forget. Okay, excellent. There we go. Alright, let's get underway. Shouldn't take too long to assemble this train, I don't think. It's not super large. And everything coming out of E yard makes this very simple. Let's see. Now, this one was a fragile 2... Well, fragile 1, actually. Okay. I'm pretty sure most of our goods are going to be on the fragile side. Maybe not all of it. Let's see. Fragile, 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 and hazmat 2. Okay. Yeah, so we got some easy to bust cargo, it would seem. That's not too bad, though. Then we'll need to summon our caboose and put it on the back end of this thing. Once we get everything sorted. Oh, you know, I did plus 600 for our calculations, but technically we've got another D6. So actually we're up another 125 tons. So it should have been 725. But still within reason. Oh, you know, that's the one thing it doesn't account for. I was originally accounting the D2, not D2, the D4 in math, but we may just leave the D4 behind and summon it as needed. Honestly. Hard to say, though. We could bring it with us. Just slap it on like a boost, maybe. I don't know. Don't really need to bring it with us, I don't think. The morning is approaching. Let's see here. Okay, not quite enough time yet to for this thing to start recharging. We're not quite at 6 a.m. Getting close, though. Okay. Let's see, I didn't even count. How many orders is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. I'm kind of surprised with so much of this was on E-Yard. I'm very tempted to just pick up more stuff once we get up at the machine factory. So for see if we get something for a machine base. Machine base? No, military base. Or the one down here. Which I guess technically if our last drop is the fish factory. Fish factory? Food factory. we could in fact have something for a military base as well. Seems to be the highest paying, if nothing else. Let's get a little more speed. There's our copters. Explosives and fragile coming in. Not sure how much we'll end up with this full train once it's been fully delivered. Didn't actually check that. Should be a good haul, though. Start slowing down now. Yeah, and we give ourselves plenty of room there as well, which is why I wanted. Excellent. Be real careful. Oh. Almost too much. There we go. Are we rolling backwards? No. No, we're not. Excellent. I'm still going to set a brake on one of these just in case it decides it wants to move later. Okay. Just to conserve fuel. Do I... Yeah, no, we're going for speed here. It's going to cost us a little bit extra to resummon this 6 more times, but it's fine. I'd rather, let's see here. 10, oh, that'll be on this side. I'd rather spend a little bit of cash to summon it instead of having to drive it around and, you know, it would take significantly longer. Work train. Let's see how much that actually cost me. Let's see. We got 7,000. Oh, right there. Okay, 250. That's not that bad, actually. It's not bad at all. My downside is I have to keep doing this. Resetting the brakes. Oh, come on. Thank you. Let's see here. There we go. Oh, we don't need our lantern now. It's plenty bright enough. Okay, let's get this underway. Nice and easy. A gorgeous morning, no rain. Love to see it. I would, if it wasn't for the time boss, I'd almost be tempted to grab those and we'd go by Sawmill as well. So I think that was another like 50,000 we could have gotten from that, but getting to Sawmill is kind of a pain. There's a lot of slow moving on going to Sawmill. And we'd have a, well, we have to go through this 2 zone here. Which we'll be passing by, but we won't have to actually go through this upward turn. I guess that's another thing. We need to decide what our route's going to be. So we'll go, well, I guess we'll take the usual route. We'll go through here, go around, go down. I don't think we'll go up through this way. I think we'll just keep going across. We tended to go through City West most of the time and go up. It seems probably one of the safest routes. Now, I need to double check. We had a, in Iron Mine West, that's where we found the demonstrator train. I swear that's where we found it. But it wasn't there when we were up there last time. Which makes me almost wonder if I found it in East and got the two confused. It was in Iron Mine East instead, but we may have to head over to Iron Mine East and have a look. Which is actually not far from the military base, so that could be, could be good to check in on there and have a little poke around. See what we can find. We're going way too fast. Let's slow down. Okay. Making good time, though, I think. So we still need to get that demonstrator. Now, we got the license for it, and I grabbed the regular old 282. I actually damaged it pretty bad because I didn't realize that when I first tried to move, I forgot to oil it. Very silly. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Let's go ahead and start braking now since we're at such a high speed. Get yourself a little more under control. Ooh, neck popped. Okay. Just minding the speed. We've yet to have an explosion, thankfully. Oh, we did have a couple close shaves where the this thing was not cooperating in time. Or we could have had an explosion. Thankfully, we didn't. Okay, on speed. There we go. And just like before, let's go ahead and set brakes so this doesn't start rolling off into the distance. Nope. Off, please. Thank you. Okay, excellent. Got that one. Okay. Let's get our next one. What was the number? 41? No, 11. Okay. This one's a big one. Yeah, actually, these all go in the same spot. So C, C, and D. Food Factory. Now let's have a look at the Food Factory real quick. There might be a, might want to have D first instead of, oops, not City West. So C, C, and D. That's mildly annoying. Okay, yeah, I think we want C, C, and D. That's probably the most efficient way to do this. Okay. Easy enough. Is 11? 11. Which one are you? 38. That's not you. Ah! Found it. Excellent. T4. There we go. A bit of a long one, this one. Hopefully we don't have to shunt anything off to another lane somewhere. We might, well, I mean, worst case scenario, we're on the E track for except for we only have 1 D. If need be, we can, you know, we can sort it out. So shouldn't be too big a deal. Let's see, how long? This one is 330, or no, 363. 200. Oh no, wait, I was looking at the wrong. That's only 200. I was looking at the mass instead of the length. So 200, 72, 90, about 90. Okay. I think we can fit this all down the one path and not have to won't have any issues. I think. So D's over here, so we should be able to fit I think the bulk of the train through here and just pull D up. Without much of an issue. Probably. We'll see. This one's a pretty long one after all. Let's see. So we've got, what is it? 80,000. 36 sucks. 35. 24. 18. 12. And 18. Okay, that's not too bad. It'll be a decent amount of cash. Let's say it's always fun surfing on the top of these cars. Looking good on the FPS. Over 100 FPS. CPU usage is high, but not too overly so. Plenty of RAM. Using a lot on the GPU. We might want to adjust the settings slightly and tone them down just a hair more. We are, because we're streaming as well as running the game. Might have to have a look at it. We've kind of already done a fair bit of optimization, about much as we can, but I'm sure we can adjust it further. So obviously we want the game to look nice, but we also want it to run well and not overtax the system. So I believe these were explosive, were they not? Well, the hazmat, if nothing else. Let's see, what is, nitrogen. Yeah, a little bit of explosive then. Just a little bit explosive. Oh, that's the wrong brake. Train brake, please. Go ahead and bring our speed down quite dramatically. Okay, excellent. Looking good so far. Yeah, good thing we grabbed that, those copters initially. Don't bomb out the speed completely. There we go. There we go. Okay. Getting there. Let's see. We were after 74 next, really. That one that we found before. Let's see, what number was that? 79? No, it's 38. I wonder where that one's going. It's not us though. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, diesel. That means that'll be the one over there. I didn't actually read the thing. Where are you? Oh, wait. You're the one that's on D track, which means you're probably this guy here? Yes. Yes, you are. Okay. Ah! It's a bot! Hang on a moment. I need to eviscerate the bot. Just a moment. Need to eviscerate a bot. They are not allowed on the stream. Not allowed to exist. One moment. Be gone, bot. And let me just make sure you're not on the other one. Block. There we go. Let's see here. 1 second. Okay. Okay. One removed bot. Where is OBS? There we go. Keep that on top in case I need it. Yeah. There we go. Recline on our chair. Oh, wait. I've left something. There it is. A little bottle of water. There we go. Okay. Let's grab the other cart. Must be this guy here, I'd wager. 74. Yes, that's us. Okay, good. Just like before. D4. Okay. There's controller. Okay, excellent. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about it. I think we'll be, since it's not that other long one, it's the one behind that one there, I think we'll be fine for distance for connecting all this up. Should be good. We'll need to check the weather. I need to remember that. Okay. Ah! Crap! That could have been fatal. Thankfully, they seem to make, it used to be when you drop this thing completely freaked out, but they seem to have fixed that finally. Where it literally nothing happened. Where before, like, every switch on here would get flipped. It was super annoying. So I'm glad that we shed of that. Now if they could just make it so that the interact instead of grip was actually a trigger instead for these, that'd be quite pleased. Oh well, maybe one day. Maybe no one suggested it. Maybe I should make a post. Send them a message. Something I'll have to consider. Let's get a little more speed. Okay. Excellent. Let's see, and D was our other one. That's C yard. Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, let's start slowing down now. By slight breaks. Seven. There we go. Okay, awesome. Nearly there. Should be this one here. Yes. 79, that is the one. Okay, awesome. Oops. I blistered past that. There it is. Make sure I was on the right track. Okay, it's actually close enough for once. There we go. Okay, fantastic. As we play a speed. Now, hopefully this thing... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, okay, I think we're okay. Oh, low bridge. Or clothesline. Yeah, it looks like we'll be okay to be just within reach of getting into there. Not overshooting. I would say. Yeah, we'll have plenty of room. Even. Cool, this has been super easy, actually. Honestly, as close as we are, we might just reverse back into... Well, no, we'll just need to get behind the... I was going to say, we just reverse the train back. Well, not the train with it, or D4 over to D yard, but there's not really much point because we still need to get behind whichever, you know, set of cards it is. So we still need to summon it. We're being efficient, which we're trying to be. Excellent. I haven't actually calculated where our max carry capacity is in the wet uphill. We'll need to have a look at that. Also, that's way too much brake. I guess it's pretty straightforward to check, actually, when I think about it. We've got 5 engines, so it'd be about 5,000 tons. Give or take. There we go. Easy. Alright, fantastic. Let's get that last thing equipped onto our train. We'll be Rise Rain, ready to go. Let's see here. D yard, we're looking at that C yard there, so we need to go down that way. I'll be over here. That's a loading bay. So that's the one we just did. Here we go. D60. That should be on this side. 4, 3... Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's over there. Oh, hey, look. I forgot. We left our, our little mini guy here. Is it this one here, then? 64. That's the one. Okay. That's easy enough. D4. Nope, wrong direction, please. The other way. Thank you. It's nice when it actually puts it close enough for me to just immediately quick connect. Okay, excellent. Let's see here. These are all intersections, actually, so we don't even need to worry about adjusting anything. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. And we'll just need to... You know what we could do, actually? We could just leave that D4 there. And, throw the caboose on the back of it. But, at the same time, I kind of don't want to. Because I know we're going to need to resummon it anyway. So we might as well leave the caboose on the actual back end of the train. And because then we'd have to move the caboose, and it would be a whole thing. So... I guess the thing to do would be to actually to stop. Oh, no. We won't stop, actually. We'll get this connected. I'll unhook it. We'll back up a little bit. We'll put the caboose in between and push it up. Push it to the back. That'd make the most sense. There's our train right over there. End up with plenty of space. Not bad at all. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. Oh. Church bell. Actually ring on time. Look at that. It actually does ring on time, eh? That's a nice little attention to detail. Church bell, how many times? It's like I ring 3 or 4 times? I'm not certain. Or at least, well, I don't know. It felt like it was ringing on time. There we go. Okay. Interesting. 48, 48, I was going to say cars, but that's actually not correct because we have the engines as well. But 48 long. That's kind of neat. Oh, are you backing up, eh? It's settling a little bit. It looks like about enough for him. You... No. Give me my... Thank you. Where are you? Caboose. Oh. Okay, not quite far enough. Needs to be back a little bit further, apparently. Did it actually put it close enough? No, it didn't. Fine. We'll give it a little bit of a nudge. Just a light nudge, though. Actually, that's way too much speed. Oh! That was scary. Oh, that could have been really bad. Huh. Spooky. Okay, let's see here. Let's just, do that. Oh, let me out, please. Thank you. I'm just going to send this, D4 home. Goodbye. Let's see, let's open up the brake on you. Okay. Alright, excellent. We do have a brake on. You, I guess? Yeah, I guess it was, wasn't it? Okay, looking good, looking good. I should say so. Okay. Alright, I guess we start the clock. And head out. Oh, wait, before we do that. I do have... Okay, no rain, that's pretty good. We need to set our path. Before I forget. Yeah, let's see, that should be fine. Oh, actually, no, we don't want to go down, we want to go across. It's actually not fine. So you want to go that way, that's fine. Let's see, that's an intersection. This one we actually do want to go down this way, so that's fine. That's correct. Intersection, that's correct. Let's see, that's correct, because we don't want to go that way. Intersection doesn't count. Correct. We don't want to go... Okay. Intersection. Then we got here food factory. Okay. So I'm only going to count for going all the way up to food factory. We may need to make some adjustments if we pick up anything from machine factory along the way. Let's see. Now let's check. Make sure the bypass and coal power plant's set. It is, in fact, set. Good. And City West bypass. Okay, good. Glad I checked that. I know one time we came through, I accidentally had this one set here. We went off that direction really quick. Could have been bad. Let's see, I guess that's really all we need to worry about, is we're going all the way through there, bypassing these two, and yeah, okay, cool. Alright, I think it's time to get underway. We're going to look at it for fees. Just that. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and pay that, actually. It's fine. Okay. Excellent. Yeah. Okay. Failing at doing stuff here. Let's see. Oh, no, don't want that locked. So you should be... Yeah, null base. Cool. Okay, that's everybody accounted for. They're all active. Nope, nope. That's not what I wanted. Oh, God, I'm just dropping everything. Let's see, E31. Stop picking up random stuff. Let's see, C-track. I'm just getting these all lined up while we, I guess I could do this while we're driving, honestly. Okay, let's see. Now we've got 5 engines. You know, it's great. We're gonna run the whole accompaniment. We don't need to, but it'll give us more power. Oops, walked right past it. I may change my mind and turn one of them off. We'll see. I will enjoy the extra power of for getting out of here, though. I can tell you that much. So this area is a little bit much to get out of. Oh, look how shiny this is on here. Lovely. Okay. That's not good. Let's see, cut the brakes in. Oh, of course something's wrong. We've got a brake on somewhere. And this isn't... Oh, you're kidding me, seriously? Why are you not connecting anymore? Lovely. Okay, well, we've got to sort that out first. They leave a brake on one of the engines? They should all be open. Actually, Ah! It was you. I thought so. I felt like that was right. And no issue. Okay, excellent. I'm half tempted to try to reattach this. Actually, no. We need to reattach this. This is going to waste a bit of our time. Hello? Okay, I guess we're not going to reattach that. Because, for whatever reason, it's just going to be fussy and not work. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, well, we'll just live with it. That's so annoying. Okay, so we'll just have to hold the map. By hold the map, I mean set it down and hope for the best. Now, we are in a deadly 30, or our back end is, so we won't be able to go too quick for a bit. But that's okay. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Gosh, this red is interesting. It's different. Daytime red is kind of odd. That's okay, though. It's blue, but it just won't let me attach it. Oh, that's weird. I can put it there, though, huh? Oh, you're kidding me. I can put it down there. Oh, you're being so obnoxious, little sticky tape thing. Oh well. Can't do anything about it. Back end's almost past the 30, which is nice. A little more speed. The extra engine will definitely make getting out of here much easier. This really is a kind of a short train compared to some of the things we've taken in the past. Okay, the caboose is going through the 30 now. We can start increasing our speed. Is that we're now in the should be in 40s for everywhere. Oh, you know what we forgot. Off we go. It does just not want me to remove this. This is kind of crazy, actually. A little more speed. Not much, though. 7 right there. Yeah, so we should be able to maintain speed for a little bit. So once we get back and gets past that that Y, we can actually increase our speed a fair bit. I'm genuinely not sure how I feel about the red. I like it, but I also kind of don't. I don't know. It's a little oppressive. It wasn't bad at night, though. It was actually pretty nice. You know, I guess what it is, I need a switch so I can turn it off during the day. If we're going to go with the red. Maybe that's what we need. Just not let our speed bomb out now. Okay, and I could use a little bit of water. Okay, nearly there, nearly there. Throttle up a little more. Made out of the harbor pretty quickly. Okay, we're now safe from the 40 zone. Was a 70 back there? I don't know if we saw a 50. I was hearing a little bit of wheel squeak. Woo! You all saw that, didn't you? We had an errant sticky tape flow by. That was interesting. I wonder what that was. Maybe we'll show back up again. Maybe that's why we wouldn't let us put something here. Because technically there was already one on there. It's floating out in the ether around the train at the moment. Which is weird. When we attached this, we were stopped, so it shouldn't have had an issue. Oh, it's not our speed bomb out. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that. Errant sticky tape. About 50 right here. Okay. Fair enough. Explain why we couldn't attach this. Forgot to put our tools away as well. Let's see, you're missing. I could tell that we were getting close to the top end of our speed that we needed to go to, but we weren't quite there yet. A little bit dangerous fiddling with the menu while we're driving. Our back end's still in the 50 over there, so we'll just coast now. We'll lose a bit of speed, I think. That's okay. Just enough to bring us into the safe area. Okay, now we're losing too much. We have about 50% throttle, I think. Yeah, that seems good. Ooh, excuse me. Don't want to bomb out completely. I think it's a 40 up ahead, but I forget. It's been a minute. We'll probably turn off one of the engines once we get out of this, the mountains here and start getting on these straights. So we won't really need the 5th engine at all. Okay, excellent. Coasting now. Got a little bit of wheel squeak. I think we're okay though. We'll coast and that'll correct us. A little more throttle. Oh, gosh, I don't like having this here. It is blocking the speed signs a bit. Okay, going into a 60. Back end should be out of the 50 more or less, but we'll wait. This is 7. Back into 60, okay. So about 60's on this curve then, I guess. It would have been 40 if we were going up north from here as well. I guess that's what I was remembering. Just realized I've been slightly turned to my left for a little while now. Just throwing me off. Okay. Excellent. 7 through there. Start increasing our speed a little bit more. Yeah, should be fine. Finally out of that valley. Steep valley. I think we can coast from here for a little bit. We should be on the downturn for our, yeah, we should be going downhill now. So I have too much speed. I think now's a good time as any to pop over here real quick. We don't need all 5. Just use that one just to get us over through the main part of the mountains. We should be good. And worst case scenario, if we need the extra power, we can turn it back on. That's super easy. Oh, lovely, lovely. Strange that wasn't letting me actually knock this off even with that sticky tape floating around. I've yet to see it pass by us again. If I do, I'm going to try to grab it if I can. Hope we got pop up, possibly. It's probably off like somewhere there in the distance in the mountains. Just continually traveling off to the left. Which is not the most ideal circumstance, but what are you going to do? I guess I was going to say, I guess I could slap another one of these on here and we could just use that. But it's a little bit awkward. And it still might travel off in the distance as well. Just like before. Let's get a little more speed. Just conserve our fuel for the time being. Do some efficient driving. Yeah, we definitely need to pick up a switch so we can turn the red lights off. Not quite sure where I'm going to plant it though. I might just make it an on-off honestly instead of a percentage turn like one of these switches here. I don't know. That turning one is kind of large. Made it a little tricky to fit on the console here somewhere. Oh no. This bottle of water down here for now. A little teeny bit left. We have no rain to contend with though, so we're pretty well set, I'd say. Looking good, looking good. I might change these to like green lights or something. I don't know. I'm so torn on what lighting colors to use. If we go with the purple and blue again, I'm probably going to have to move that one over so it's like right there instead. We'll see. It's a little bit off theme for me since it's not the purple. But the red's pretty cool too, though. 70 through here. Now we should be... Let's see, we're coming up on these in... So, probably going to want to slow down to about 40. So we've got a little bit of a slow area here coming up. That should do us for a bit. Yeah, it's already dropped to 60. So it's good timing. I can't quite remember if this... Oh, excuse me. I can't quite remember if this was a 4 or a 6 through here. I think there's a 4 ahead of it, though. After we pass through. Let's see, what are we looking at? It's actually a 5, really, okay. I actually didn't need to, slow down. Okay, well we can put a couple notches in the throttle then. Going uphill, so we're gonna be losing speed anyway. Seven, okay. I swear there was a 4, whoops, along the way somewhere here, but I can't quite remember. Maybe it's a little further ahead. Gorgeous view. 6 up ahead. Nope, nope, give me that. There we go. Back in still in the 50s, so I don't want to go too quick. Let's bring that, knock that down like a couple notches. Okay, that should be good. Just keep our speed under control. There's the farm, off in the distance. Looking good. Really, a little bit of wheel slip. Wheel squeak, rather. Yeah, we definitely need an on-off for these red lights, though, I think. Let's see, now... Machine factory... Coming from the south. Right, we're gonna have to stop the train, here. That's right. Okay. Should be good. It's 50 up ahead. 50 on the downhill, so we actually need to slow down quite a bit. We'll be gaining speed as we go down this end. I say the dynamic brakes are incredible. Very useful. That should be good for a little bit. Excellent. Oh, 40 even. Yeah, no, a good call. I knew there was a 40 along this line somewhere. It was a little further down than I remembered. We need a little bit of dynamic brake? I think we need 1 notch on the dynamic. Yeah, looks like. Oh, need a couple more notches. Sliding away now. Our back end's in the 40s, so I have to wait till for a little bit before we can actually increase speed. And also, we won't be able to increase speed much because we've got this this section up here is very slow going. So we'll probably be riding our brakes for a little bit. Unfortunately. If we get there safely, that's the main thing. We've already made good progress. We've made a good, decent... Oh, you know, I didn't realize I forgot to set the timer on this. Wow, look how red that is. The red light. That's kind of really cool. Picks up a color. Okay. Oh. Raindrops. Made some rain after all. I hope we have completely clear weather. Maybe there's just a little bit. So we'll see what happens. This area up ahead's going to really slow us down a lot. That's a 3. Yes, yes it is. There we go. Let's see how that does. We're going to be in the 30s for a while now. Our speed to completely bomb out. Okay. Slowest leg of this journey. It's kind of make me glad that we don't have a super long train this time. In this deadly 30. A few little scattered raindrops, but it didn't seem to be a major rain, though, I'd say. Just a few drizzle, little drizzle. Mildly annoying, but not really much we can do about it. Okay. Alright, awesome. Let's see. So this one's 3 long. This one's a bit long. Not super long, though. Yeah, what we might do... Oh, goodness. Drop that, please. Thank you. We'll do... we'll go ahead and set this to be... going off that way. This was... C3 incoming. And you... Okay, these are set up. So I want to try to do this as quickly as I can. So what we'll end up doing is so we'll have to pull the 3 copters out back that way, then reverse back into E. And let's see. E3 incoming, okay. Okay, all dead ends. So, let's see. Yeah, so I'll put us on 3. Oh, stuck in this 30 for a while. We're out of the 30 in here, but we're about to hit another 30, so there's not much point in me changing our speed much. Because there it is right there. Because we don't want to completely bottom out, though. And then we'll be scot-free once we get through this City West section. West Coast. Yeah, it's going to take a map. The one thing I really want to pick up more military jobs, but it's kind of like we're in a weird position where either we pick up a bunch of jobs and do them all, or we focus the military jobs, and then we kind of run a lot lighter than we, you know. It's like we could have taken just the copters over to Machine Factory and then just picked up whatever was there and go to, you know, military base or whatever. Or even just taking everything that I need to go military base and here and then go there and just add it onto the train. Oh, it's kind of a weird. I haven't quite decided what the best way to handle that is just yet. If I should just focus on the military contracts now, or not, because they can be kind of small. So we could have ended up in a situation where we don't have much to show for ourselves after the initial drop of this one and whatnot. Okay, but it's almost out of the 30, but not quite. It's so close. I really want to speed up. I want to get through the slow zones as quick as I can. Okay, Caboose is just about out of the slow zone now. It's good for us. Good for us. About 5 more seconds, I'd say. Full power! Excellent. Now we're getting some speed out. Finally. Slow down. It's going to be going down anyway. I guess we'll hit about 65. Give or take. Then we'll coast. Good enough. Let's coast from here. Yeah, it's going. Well, yeah. Honestly, we probably want to put a little too much speed on. We already hit the. It's 80 going down to 60. Okay. No, it's 60. Okay. Yeah, so we're good. We're at 58. So we'll just coast on through. And hopefully we won't have to slow down any further. Doing pretty good on the fuel, actually. Good on the oil as well. 2 notches on throttle so we don't completely bomb our speed. Maybe 3 even. We're going uphill now. 5 up ahead. No, 6 up ahead. Okay. Yeah, so we can go up to 50% even. Plus it's downhill for a little bit. Our speed is just dropping so bad. Can we get that back up? 10 going down, wow. We do have a little bit of a straight up ahead. It's starting to become more night. Maybe we will put those on a switch instead of a button on-off. The more I think about. I just gotta see if I can fit it like here or something. Okay. I forget what's up ahead here. 60? Okay, cool. Looking good, looking good. It'll be a little bit tricky with positioning wise. Yeah, we could do. Actually, no. We're I'm thinking about this the whole wrong way. We just go through C. We'll drop. But then we still have half the train in the way, though. I was gonna say because then we can just pull it forward and back into E. We'll still have part of the train that we'll need to move out of C. That's not that difficult. Yeah, we've got a loading bay. So we'll get part of the train in C. The extra bit. We'll take it through the loading bay. But we'll drop the stuff into 3 as well along the way. I tried to do this efficiently. I might be able to. We'll see. Should have plenty of time on the time bosses for the machine factory ones. I'd like to get the time boss for the iron mine if I can, though. That'd be nice. Yeah, this uphill's rough. The reason I didn't want to leave the train on this side if I could help it. I will have some of it sticking out, though. Let's lock it down. We'll probably start breaking here-ish, I think. It's going to take us a bit to slow down anyway. Yeah, actually, here's good. Oh, wait. 0. Okay. So, let's go lock down these guys. They're still on the downhill, so we need to double lock. Let's see if my flags will work tonight. Yes, they will. Excellent. I had a few nights where they just would not equip the flags. They kept falling off. There we go. Okay. Let's see. No, let's we're going to be here for a couple minutes. So we're going to cut power on some of these. We'll leave 2 of them running. That gives us enough power to get where we need to go. More than enough, honestly. Actually, I probably should have left power on the that backmost one, but it's fine. We'll manage. Yeah, that's potentially a good, valuable bit of cargo right there. Potential to pick up. Maybe, maybe not. I guess, actually, no. We don't need this one running, actually, right now. It should be about... It's probably early, actually. Yeah, way early. Let's see. How do I want to do this? How heavy is this? Should have thought of this ahead of time, but I'm just kind of changing my plans on the fly a little bit. It's tricky because I don't know. Yeah. Oh. Good job, you left the brakes on. But at least we can see the train from this side. So really, I want to get these copters delivered before we run out of time for them. I also would like to get this section sorted if I can. If we're efficient enough on it, we can pull this forward and do a bit of finagling here, get this sorted out. I'm not quite sure how long this thing is. Yeah, no, is it still? It might be. Let's see. You behind the line? 2S. Oh, you just need to go back forward by like one more cart. Try to be very cheeky and see if I can pull this forward enough. Just the right amount. While still keeping these copters in the right spot. So I was thinking I could reroute this our main set of trains off the off into the loading bay and get them out of the way. Surely you're in the right spot now. Yeah, probably. Pull forward just a hair more. Okay, that should be plenty. That's what I want to do here. We can get these D6s out of the way. Get them out of then use the D4 to shunt these copters really quickly. I'm hoping. Just need to back up some more. We get these sixes on that lane here. Would be good for us. Nice and quick. We should be good, though. So now I can see when to stop this guy. Once we just get a little bit further over. There we go. Off. Turn you off. Let's go ahead and preemptively set a brake on that. Get her here. Split this guy off. Looking good. Now here's the tricky part. Give me this. D2, D6, D4. Ah, of course, it's going to put it on the wrong one. Okay, that's fine. We'll just we'll go to here. Which will be down that way, then that. Okay, good. Gotta be fast. Gotta be fast. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, it should put us in line with the copters. Oh no! Crap. Yeah. All the pack. I didn't think I could grab this quick enough and hit the brakes. I tell you, that's the worst thing about this thing is the grab is the same button as the air act. It's actually atrocious. So easy to make a mistake with that. Okay. Nope, I did not turn that off. Okay, let's see. We need to get this over to E-Yard. Which means coming out of here and then going out onto that. Reversing onto this lane here. So let's get out of here quick. Didn't look like there's really much of anything on that yard at all. May not be anything to pick up. That's mildly unfortunate, isn't it? Okay. So, you know, I actually want the rear lights on for this specifically. That was good. I forgot to turn it on. Going way past. That's okay, though. We were going quite fast. Nope. We were rolling. Stop that. Went so far past, we started going downhill. Okay, let's get this over there and delivered. We should still be good on both the time bonuses for both of these Machine Factory ones. We'll see if there's anything at all for us to pick up in the mill base in this place, but I really don't think there is. And because of that, I think that might be best for us to hit the shop real quick. Even though we're probably going shopping, we're probably going to lose the... oh gosh, I don't have my lantern on. Probably going to lose the time bonus on this guy here, which is not great, honestly. I'd like to have it, but it's fine. The bigger fish to fry are the two getting these two here sorted more than anything. I think we were pretty quick. I think we're still good. Overall, we should be good. We got that guy sorted pretty quickly, but I feel like we were fairly efficient. We didn't make too many mistakes. There's a little bit of back and forth, but not too much. Coming in hot. This was already set to go down path 3. So let's see here. That should be left. Is that right? That looks like that's wrong to me, but maybe not. No, we're right. We're fine. Yeah, we're going down path 3. Okay, excellent. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything, nope. Oh, goodness. Oh, look at that. We've got some Jeeps. Okay, there is something here. Not much of anything, but there's something here. Oh, of course I stopped just short. Silly. Come on. No, power on, please. A bit further back. There's not much room in this yard. Like, at all. Let's push that back just a hair more. Nope, stop that. Okay, excellent. Where's the turn-in is the next question. Oh, right here. Good. Let's see. Jeeps for 15. No, thank you. Whoop. Place stairs. Okay, 120,000. Not bad. I'll take it. See, oh, you know, can I turn this in here as well? Yes, I can. 40 minutes. Okay, excellent. And we got the bonus on that one as well. Excellent. Okay, we're looking good. Shunting 18. No, we're not gonna worry about that. Okay, let's see. We will just dismiss our D4. Let's see, where is the shop at? Should be over here. I think it's over this direction? Yes, it is. Okay. We have to make this quick. I would like some high-tech headlights, actually. Oh, they're quite expensive. So that's alternating controller. We want a... Just want to make this quick. Yellow light bar, amp limiter. No. High-tech head... No, headlight, right. Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh, we do want another, remote signal booster as well. We're spending a fair bit of cash here tonight, it seems. I think that's all we need at the moment. Let's see. Do we need... Do we... Yellow light bar... I feel like I'm forgetting something important. I don't know what it is offhand. We could get 2 more high-tech headlights, honestly. I wouldn't necessarily mind that. I'm not sure what kind of mounting plate they need. They probably need either a large mounting plate or one of these long strip ones, which we have a few of those. We can get those elsewhere. Am I forgetting anything? The switch knob. we have the alternating controller, but I want the one that's the percentile one. Where's that one? Is that not here? Is it in Goods Factory? No, it's right there. Analog control. That's it. Okay. Missed that. You know, let's grab a second one. Okay. Let's get out of here. We've got what we need. And probably some stuff we don't need. Let's see here. Whoop, goodness. Not quite what I intended. Okay, let's see. Let's pull you... let's see. Actually, it doesn't matter, because they're all interconnected anyway. So it doesn't make a lick of difference. We don't need that kind, because this change will reflect what's in the other engine. As far as I'm aware, there's no need for me to do that. At least, this is what it feels like. Let's see. Where are those? There they are. Yeah, these are kind of large, actually, so there's not really sure where I'm going to plant these, actually. I wish I could plant them somewhere. Like over here, maybe. I don't know, honestly. That's a little bit of a problem, actually. Oop. Ooh, goodness. That happened before I could do anything about it. Just instant sneeze. Bleh. Okay, I need to be careful here. There we go. So nothing in the military base at all worth a spit in Machine Factory. That's good to know. I can't really see down there how close we're getting. Okay, there we go. Let's get down here and connect this. Gimme. Okay, let's see. We had you were locked. Let's get you back. And you were locked. Okay, hopefully you won't start rolling off. I think we have the brakes on, so it shouldn't. We'll leave this engine on. Let's see. Oh, that's not quite what I intended. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So we'll just go in order. Nope, give me that. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. We have a, goodness. You get out of there. You get there. We still have that thing disappeared on us at the moment. Okay. Where in the world am I going to put this thing? This thing's kind of too large, honestly. I think the single button one was also just as big, which is kind of annoying, honestly. It's not like I can just like slap it anywhere. Honestly, there's the way this thing is built over here. Honestly, that's not a terrible spot for that. Yeah, actually, that could work. Well, let me plant this here. No. No, it won't. Oh, there's a... Of course it won't. There's not. It doesn't have a mount. You're being silly, bud. Oh, that's not the bracket you need. We don't have the bracket I need on hand, do we? Oh, we do. We do. So... Actually, maybe I could put this wherever, but I don't necessarily want it anywhere. I guess it's not something that we need to change all that often, so I guess honestly putting it here is probably fine. Maybe here. Also, real quick, let's see. Okay, yeah, you're already taking us off to that direction. That's exactly what we wanted. Give me that back, please. Oh, weird, it's there, but not really. Weird how it does that sometimes. Oh, give me that back. There you go. Get this connected up. There we go. So I'll despawn if we leave that out on this section here. Which is what I want, actually. I don't want... Whoop, I want that to be stuck with that for a while. Oh, it does not like doing that while moving. Okay, hang on. We'll come to a stop then. I just want to get this connected up real quick. Oh, can't quite reach it. There we go. Oh, really? We have... So we've been potentially damaging something. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's do a quick check. Whose brakes are on or who's cut in? They're not supposed to be. You're open. You're open. You're open. You're open. You're open. I thought I left this guy... Yeah, he's cut out. Which means we might have just been dragging one of these, We only locked 2 of these, though. Yeah, you're locked. Or unlocked, rather. Did we, like, miss a brake pipe somewhere again? Have I actually done that twice in a row? Both of those are down. Those are connected. Surely not. No, you're all connected. It's always some very simple little mistake. Oh man, so easy to do. No, you're all right. What's you're cut in? So what is the issue we're having? Also, I'm going to just turn this on while we're here. We shouldn't have anything. No one's brakes should be on. So if they were, we would be. Your brakes on. Oh, okay. I mean, no, you're open. You're open. So you're on the left. So see, because we would be damaging something all the way through, dragging the brakes this whole time. I swear we didn't leave a didn't leave the brake on the caboose this whole time. Surely not. No, you're open. You tough man. Good to see you. Good. We just did a pretty good drop, and at the moment I'm trying to figure out why I have a brake this like brake pipe issue at the moment. I don't know where it is. We're doing a 7 long drop off. We got the 2 major ones here in the machine factory sorted just now. We put up some lights and got the demonstrator sorted as well. That's connected. I'm not sure. I don't think I have anybody cut in by accident. I'm just going back through the train just to make sure I didn't miss something. If we had something, we did quick connect for everything when we were assembling the train, so there shouldn't be anything that has, you know, and we've driven all the way from the harbor as well. So there shouldn't be anything on here I'm missing. I think it's up at the engines. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure it's up at the engines. Let's have a look. Because we only locked 2 of these guys down, and we well, we've moved since. So that's connected. You're open. Brake pipe's still blinking though. Because really, that should be the only one that's having an issue at the moment. That's open. These are connected. You're open. You're cut out. You're open. I don't know what I've done here. We're just running diesel now. Which is the weirdest thing. The D6s are so strong they can just go even with the, I don't know which one of them I'm damaging. So you're open as well. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? You're all connected. You're open. I genuinely don't know what the brake issue is here. Because we didn't have that earlier. Okay, let's just let's shut everything off for a minute. Stop wasting diesel. We're gonna have to go through this with a fine-tooth comb, it seems. Clearly I've missed something bleeding obvious. Okay. So this was the last thing we connected up. Both of these are down, both of those are connected. This would lock that. You're still blinking. You're open. You're open. What am I missing? Like, actually. Am I just, like, being blind and not seeing the very obvious lever that's turned off? Because that's what's happening right now. I feel like that's what's happening. No, that's open. You're still blinking. No, both of those are great. That's connected. I'm gonna reset each of these and hope that maybe it's just being funky. Still blinking. Both of those are down. That's connected. These are down. That's connected. Open that. Oops. This one's open. I feel like I'm going like crazy here. Like I don't know what I'm missing. Okay, you're still blinking. Which, the only thing that leaves is that if none of the engines, then by process of elimination, somewhere along here we have a brake on somewhere. Which means that we have to check every single one of these carts now. I guess we could check each of these panels and see if any of them say that something's damaged. Because presumably we've damaged one of the carts, dragging it all the way from harbor with the brakes on. But that shouldn't have happened, because I don't remember there being an error when we left. And whatnot. So now I'm very confused. Open. This is where I wish, like, the brake pipe error, I wish it would be more descriptive instead of just a blinking light. Like, I would love to have a blinking light. Oh, you have, a handbrake on somewhere. You have, your brake pipe is, like, not disconnected or something. I don't know. I guess that would be a bit too difficult. I'm just not certain what I'm missing. Here we were about to get underway immediately. Let's open. It's all connected. It's open as well. This is just bugging out. I'm not seeing a single thing wrong so far. Let's get the flashlight as well. There's so many points of failure. It's kind of hilarious, actually. Or potential points of failure, I guess, to check. Those are all correct. That's good. Let's see. Oh, that's right, too. Looking for the levers sticking up, and there's not any so far. Correct. Correct. It's almost making me wonder if I need to, like, reload or something. 'Cause I'm genuinely not seeing what the error is. This is something over here. No? No? We know it's not the caboose, because we checked that. No, every single one is open. Yes. Yes, it is blinking. That's what's, bizarre about it. It's like, if we go in here. See, it is in fact blinking. And we checked all the brake cutouts as well. Yeah. We can look at it again, though, just in case. I swear they're all correct, though. 'Cause they're all, cut out. You're cut out. You're cut out. Oh, no, it's still blinking. And you're cut in. That's the only one that's cut in. So I can't for the life of me figure out what's, we checked all the handbrakes on everything. Everything's open as well. So I don't know what, maybe we set a handbrake. I'll just do a quick, relog, I guess. Let's see, save and exit the main menu, yes. So we'll just on the off chance that maybe it's just bugging out for some reason. Because everything looks legit incorrect. It's very weird. Let's come on, come on. It's taking a second. Always does. We did get I did get the computer finally built and get the new computer parts and whatnot though. Took a while. I had unfortunately all the backups I had for all my OBS stuff that didn't work. So I had to rebuild OBS from scratch and it was just a whole thing. So many things I had to reset and rebuild. Well, is this thing loading or what? What's happening here? Oh, there it goes. Let's see. I believe so. Yeah, I feel like it's more or less up to speed as it were. The it's definitely doing better than it was in terms of the higher end parts and whatnot. It's definitely helping. But man, it was just so many excuse me, hurdles had to go through. We had had a bunch of issues with the install. Yeah. The build part wasn't too bad. It was mostly just the reinstalling that was the big issue. The first thing that happened, I had a bad thumb drive, so I had to go buy a new thumb drive and install Windows and it. And I had to borrow a friend's computer to do that. Then after reinstalling Windows and everything, it was quite a pain. Okay, let's open this. Now let's see. Now is everything locked down now? No, it's open. Just double check. Okay, yeah, it's open as well. Okay. It was just one thing after another. Okay, that is still blinking as. Yeah, that's still blinking. Shoot. Okay, you're cut in. Maybe we toggle each of the cutoffs and see if that fixes anything. Let's see, you got your XO on your bus. I'm sorry, I'm not catching the acronym at the moment. What you mean there? It's probably, just blanking on it at the moment. I do not know what the what this error is. We've checked all the brakes. We've checked literally everything. The last thing we plugged up was this here. Let's just do real quick. Setting your main BIOS menu, motherboard, make sure your RAM is running fully and not be. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's a good point. I should check that. Okay, so that gives us some good info. It stopped blinking now. Which means there's something wrong on the train itself. Lovely. Okay. Okay, so we missed something when we were going through the train itself then. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely have to double check that. I It's probably not. But I was in such a rush to get everything sorted. Yeah, might be a car not fully tied down. Yeah. Which shouldn't be the case. Because the crazy thing is, that means that we drove all the way here with... Well, no, because we had a, we definitely had a, what do you call... No blinking light on the trip here. That's the bizarre thing. No, we weren't worried about the time bonuses on anything but the 2 machine factory ones, so I guess it's fine. Let's see, that's open. Yeah, I'll have to double check that. I'm pretty sure the RAM isn't being throttled and whatnot, though. Let's see. I know I need to mess around with the BIOS a little bit anyway, because it was, at the moment I have to turn off the switch for the power supply so that I don't have a lit PC while I'm trying to sleep. So I need to go and do that anyway. Let's see. It's all connected. Thing is, I also didn't see anything like, saying it was, you know, anything was damaged either. Let's see here what we got. Oh, you're good. So are you. It's all connected. It's the downside of having such a long trade. Oh, you know, that's a question. Maybe. I mean, it shouldn't be, but it could be. That's actually something I hadn't thought of. That's an incredibly good call out. I wonder if something's off track here. That's a very... Oops, good job, I dropped it. That's a very good call out. So that would, I don't think we were going too fast, though. I think we kept it under 30. Definitely worth checking, though. We'll just keep checking each of the brake things as we go along the way. Oh. We had one that was locked. Yeah, no, it was a good call out though. Like actually, so somehow we had one locked. I don't know how that got locked. I gotta be honest, because we definitely. Well, we'll have to go. I'd have to go back in the VOD. I have to go back in the VOD and see if there's a you know, if it says, hey, you had a brake error this whole time and you just completely didn't notice it. But we found it, if nothing else. I'm just going to give a once-over since we're already towards the end of this thing, just on the off chance there's anything else we missed. It was definitely potential for something off the tracks, though, was an incredibly good call. I didn't even consider that. So I appreciate the tip. Let's see. Blame it on the ghost. Yeah. Gremlins. Oh, dude. That's so funny. Must have been. Crazy thing is that thing didn't say it had any damage on it. I guess we'll find out here if we have damage. Oh, yeah, look at that. A boatload of damage. Let's have a look. Oh no, that's just maintenance. That's one of our D6s. Okay, So that's just normal wear and tear then. Okay. So all of these should be the D6s then. Let's see. Yep, A6. Yep. Okay. Okay, that's fine. If it's all D6s, then that's perfectly fine. Just drop those in there. So that's easy. Okay, well, somehow we managed to not early destroy that train car. I don't know how. Let's get everything up and running. You know, while we're here, I mean... So we've already spent this much time meandering about. We might as well, let's see. Do I have 2 or do I have 1? This probably needs, like, a long mount, I'm guessing. Guess we can find out, though. If I slap this on here, will this fit? Oh, it does fit. Okay. Do we have 2 of those, or do we just have the 1, is the question. There's 1. We can always buy another, I suppose. Okay, yeah, we'll have to go buy another one, then. Let's see. Do we want this, like, here? I'm not... I know these are, like, super bright, but my, my initial issue with the single beam... Let's see, where is it? Is I want something to cover this section here, right here. So I wonder if we actually almost need that to be like catty corner that way instead of just straightforward. Have it be more like here even. If that would be a better spot for that. Which would be kind of a weird spot to put the lamp, but I mean if it works, it works, eh? Maybe... Oop, no, don't pick it back up. They will... You have 2 on your front, and they're super bright. Okay. So I could try putting them over there, then. I mean, since we're here, I think I'll try slapping this one here, just to... Oh, maybe not. It won't... Oh, no, it will fit. It will just fit. Well, let's try slapping this one here and see what it looks like. Just for the fun of it. There's the drill. It's into position. The rave train. That sounds fun, I must say. Oh. There we go. I definitely have to have a look at that sometime. I am tough, man. That sounds amazing. Okay. Ooh, about fell through the floor there. Trouble is, it's coming daytime and we're near a thing, but that definitely feels bright and whatnot. Do we have? I feel like. Oh no, it's this lamp next to us that's washing everything out. Yeah, that is actually incredibly bright. Just out of the gate. Let's see. Right, we need to go grab a couple more mounts. There it is. There it is. Honestly, I probably should invest in some more of these gadgets and things and stuff. Realistically, but I don't even know what I would buy, to be fair. Ah, large mount plate. Let's grab one of those. So we need a mount plate for our knob as well. Upright? No. Anti-wheel slip computer? No. We don't have a small mounts bracket? Really? It's a bit silly. I think we'd have that here. Am I just missing it? I might just be missing it. After the break thing, you grab a coffee. That's fair. Switch setter. Offering controller. I felt like we should have... You don't suppose one of these small mount strips here would work for the knob controller, do you? Because that would be very convenient. Oh, wait, no, right here, right here. Mount plate. That's what we needed. Okay. We found it. Nope, give it here. Thank you. Butterfingers tonight. There we are. Okay. All right, there's a door here. Okay, there's no way it's going to let me put this other lamp right here, right? Like, okay, I was going to say, I didn't think so. That would be very silly if it did. You know what we could do? We could put them on this part right here, actually, instead. Let's see, where's my hammer at? Oh, wait. I need one more tap off of that. Oh, give me that back. Thank you. No. Oh. There we go. Yeah, all the wrong buttons. Okay, let's put this like here, I guess. This will give me a little bit more spread on the placement, I think. No, it's this one. That look good? I need to move over a little bit more. Yeah, that could work. I think that'll work. Also, we need to seal this hole that we've left. There we go. Drill. Also, we're having a bug with, you know, we've been planting our map right here, but there's, so I can't actually replace the, where is it? The sticky tape, because there's already one there, and it's all gone off into the distance. I can't even hammer this thing out because of the sticky tape, weirdly enough. So we just have no usable map at the moment. Random aside. I saw it fly past, I wasn't able to grab it in time. When we were leaving the harbor. Yeah. I'm hoping eventually it'll just apparate back into existence. At some point. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to plant a secondary mount and sticky tape type of thing, right? Oh, speaking of stuff we need solder. There we go. Oh, cool, I can still walk past that. Excellent. Oh, we forgot. Let's see. Drop that. Put you on there. Okay, this is the tricky part. Getting this lined up correctly. About here, maybe? That looks about right. But I wouldn't give for a laser level to have this shoot a beam across or something. Let's see. That looks like that's about in the right position. Give or take. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty close, if nothing else. I guess, you know, one thing we could check. Whoa, we about fell through the floor there. That was freaky. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's right. That looks like that's right to me. Can I get back on here, please? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, there. Ah! Yeah, we'll do it like this, shall we? A ruler? Yeah. Yeah. Something, I was thinking like something you could, like, slap on a wall and it would, like, project a laser. For that, that'd be incredible. I was lamenting that we didn't have one for the, I was setting up the interior lights earlier. But, you know, it's fine. Maybe they'll add one at some point. It'd be a really handy device to have. That's for certain. Okay, let's put this on here. Oh, it's a little bit too far to the right. Oh, that annoys me so much. It's just a bit too much to the right. Well, maybe. No, maybe not. Maybe it's just optical illusion. Maybe it's fine. It's really hard to tell. I feel like it is a little bit off to the right, though. We'll go with it. Oops, not quite what I intended. Nope, let me out, please. Thank you. We'll live with it. Oh, you know what it does? I didn't even notice that. That's hilarious. You see, now I kind of want to make them lower down now. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so funny. We have a train with eyebrows now. I like it. I like it a lot. That's so silly. Oh, dear me. Okay. Let's see here. I guess we'll put this here. Oh, dear. That's so funny. I wish I could have fit over here, but it's just this panel is just way too large. Let's see. This thing here, like, it's... If I drop that for a second, lower ourselves down. It's like, it's too big to really comfortably fit here without covering something up horrifically. So, I mean, I guess I could put it here, because then it's like, with the front lights. If you put one light... Oh, no. No unibrows. No unibrows. No, no, no. I kind of want to try putting that there, actually, even though we just drilled that. Unibrow. Oh, no. Okay. You know what? That works. I like that better. Oh, are we out? We're out. Yes, we are. We forgot to buy more solder. Well, shoot. Okay, well, let's go grab that then. If what you're doing was me when you did the train, just times 100, you went overboard. Fine. Nice. Well, you see, I just haven't quite gotten there yet. That's the thing. I'm trying not to do too much because we need we got about 200,000, which is plenty. But buying one more D6 is 400,000 more. So I want to kind of float my cash a little bit more. Where's the solder at? Because I want to get I want to own a few more D6s. So if I you know, we're not constantly have to hunt down things that have despawned as much. But I definitely am going to be adding more lights and other fun bits and whatnot. I'll get 4, so we'll be using 1 anyway. We still have a few licenses that we need to get as well. So that's one of the other reasons. Want to space it out just a little bit. Yeah. Orange light bar. Headlights. Yellow. Yeah, because there's still more things that we need to add lights to and that kind of thing. Like, we're not done yet. I'm still not convinced on the red light at the moment. I may change that to a different color. In all honesty. Let's get this soldered up. There we go. Oh, we put it away, didn't we? Yes, we did. Nope. There we go. Should have it. You know, you're not wrong. We may end up doing that at some point. For now, he can be, this train can be not super fast. Make him an angry train. Oh, that's hilarious. That's so funny. You can't unsee it now. That's great. That's actually great. Oh, dear. Oh, wow. That really does get really bright. Oops. The daytime, it's even illuminating. Oh, that's great. Oh, dear. That's so funny. Okay. We can turn that one off. Set that to that. Still hearing the brake. I guess the brake is because the engine's on, so the brake's just like doing its thing. Yeah, I guess that does depressure after a while, come to think of it. Okay. Let's get our engines sorted. We've been sat here long enough. So let's see. I want 4 of the trains running, is what I think. So we'll leave this middle one out. We'll need this guy. Now, I'm not entirely sure, but it feels like the you know how the D6 is always really slow to start. Pulling that lever, it feels like it actually does start slightly faster. I haven't actually taken the time to like time it, and the timing feels very tight. But like if you turn this and then pull this, it feels like it comes online a few seconds faster than it does normally, which is pretty interesting. But it seems like you have to pull the lever after you start turning the knob. So like, see here, if I just turn the knob, definitely a little bit slower. Could be placebo though. I could be completely wrong. Let's put these tools away real quick. Also, I found my secondary we did end up with 2 of these. They didn't operate out of existence. It got shoved into the briefcase. It is faster. Yeah, that's what I feel as well. Hilariously enough. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I left the door open somewhere. Yes, I have. There we go. Which I think is a really neat detail. That does go faster. Let's see now. It's daytime, so we'll turn down the red. Saturate. Well, I guess not quite daytime. It's more evening at this point. You right? Yeah. It's really interesting. I really wish that this hadn't bugged out. We'll live, though. So Iron Mine West is our next target. And we got Food Factory. I guess we need to check the Iron Mine as well. Because I thought we had I thought we had found the demonstrator train here. And originally I had moved it onto the turntable area, but then the game moved it somewhere else when we left the area. So I need to look around this yard again. Either that, or it was actually in Iron Mine East that we found the demonstrator. Not really sure. But we'll have to check. After Food Factory, we'll be heading up to the military base for the first time as well. So we can make a stop over at the Iron Mine East as well. We might just go straight up to the east, Iron Mine East, and then go military base. Actually, just because the if there's a good spawn there for something to transport, I want to make sure we can actually take it and get the bonus and whatnot. Don't want to miss out on that. Okay. It's kind of crazy how bright these are. Color me impressed. I'll be good at night. I'm going to look forward to that. Okay, coming along at 50. Should be good on the speed. I don't remember what our speed limit was. I think we're okay. Probably don't want to go 60 though, I think. I think there is a slowdown up ahead. I can't quite remember though, actually. We'll bring it down a little bit, just on the off chance. There's a 5. Okay, cool. Called it. We're in the downhill, so we're going to pick up a little speed. Let's put on the brakes. Whoa, no, do not fast travel. Do not need that. Okay, so let's see. We've got a small 4-car to deliver. You know what I should have done? I should have put the D4 on the in between. I completely forgot. So I have to do that. Slow down a little bit more. Goodness. Sip my water in a moment. Looking good. So that was 3. So that was B2I. B2 incoming. Okay, cool. Keep our speed under control. We got here quite quickly, actually. Looking good. Let's see, where'd that water go? There's the thermos. I've lost my bottle of water. That's okay. I'll crack open the thermos then. I still can't believe that the game tricked me like that, because I had moved that. There's a S282 right there. It wasn't anything there originally. I had moved the demo train over there. I'm certain I remember that, and it changed it into a regular S82 or 282 rather. I forgot to stop us and disconnect. No, it's going to be a mild issue. I will have to back us up, actually. No, not that one. Reverser, please. Okay, that should be good. I'll come to a stop in a second. Oh, I guess we're... Okay, I guess I was a little bit early then. No, it's fine. Just think out order of operations. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that demo. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. But we're going to have a look. I may have just imagined that. I swear I put it on a turntable, though. Like, I feel like I remember doing that, but... I can't rule out the possibility that we found it over here, and I just thought that I put it over there. So, we're going to have another look around this yard, because I remember it was like in a bush over on that far side over there. So I feel like I remember anyway. Weird thing. Okay, let's see. I want to have these trains go through the loading yard. Come on, stop. Taking a minute to stop here. There we go. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. It's this one that needs to go. Actually, let's, so we're going to need to see the back end. Let's pop over here to our back push train. Gosh, it's dark back here. We're already lined up on the other end, so we just got to shove this through the loading bay. So that should, let's see. That one was the one that we needed to swap. We're still... Our train's over here, though, so we're fine. We'll go into the loading bay. Then we'll disconnect and we'll get the D4 and use that to shunt this to where it needs to go. Oh, too much. Whoops. I overshot a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, definitely overshot a bit. So we need to... I should have stopped at the tunnel, actually. Is where I should have stopped. Got distracted. Because we need the front end of this train to go down the loading bay. We need this end to go down the bay 2I? Yeah, it's B2I. That's right. Oh, late on that, on those brakes. That's fine, though. Nope, no. Give me the flag, please. Thank you. Oh, actually, no, no. Hang on. There we go. Got a couple flags to plant. So we need that. Nope, too far. Too far. Yes, actually, I should put the double flag on the other end of the train and not the, not this guy, actually. Come to think of it, but one's probably enough. Okay, let's get this thing out of the way. So we, need to do that. Okay. Few mistakes there. Bit of, out of order of operations. But it's fine. Okay. Really, we just need it out of the way more than anything. This should do. Honestly, I should have shut off all but 2 of them anyway, while we were shunting these to where they need to go. Completely forgot. We should have enough fuel though to get back to not machine factory, to get back to food factory though. I think we should be okay through the mountains. Without much issue. Let's see, where are you? D2, D6, D4. You're not going to let me... Oh, okay, there we go. I was going to say. Hey, look, it's actually close enough to connect for once. No, it's not. It's absolutely not. Okay, fine. I mean, we have to cut this in anyway. Okay, and that should take us right into where we need to go. There's a lot of back and forth for, could have done that, if I had been paying attention, I could have done that a lot smoother. It's fine, though. We'll get these 4 dump trucks into place and turned in. Let's see, we've got... Let's see, it's 300 tons. 165. 200. Might be able to roll that downhill into the others. Connect up. Let's see. We passed the... Yeah, we are. Well past even. Bring this to a stop. There we go. You... Okay. Let's see. I remember seeing that demo. It's like the demo train. I'm pretty sure it was nestled between this tree right here. Like, is even there's like it's just wide enough to like fit in there. It's like wrapped around that tree. But it's not here now, which is kind of freaky. Wait a minute. Oh, it's over here now. What? Look at that. There it is. Okay. Well, we found it. If nothing else. That's good. Glad to see that. Okay. So we'll need to move this somewhere where we can get to it. I wonder why it's over here now. I guess we moved it and then it moved it back. Yeah, no, you're 100% right on that. We're absolutely taking this with us. Let's see here. How do I... Oh, re-rail, that's what we're after. Hopefully let me slap this on the end of this thing over here. Might be a little bit fussy about it, though. There's so many, like, switches and crap here that's a little bit finicky. This looks like an open enough area, though. No, not that line. I want the one here, please. No, maybe. Can I not put it on this line here? The line I'm trying to get a whole train on. Okay. Okay, we'll grab this in a second then. What we'll do, we'll get let's see. Yeah, okay. We'll back this up and get on the main line and pull forward. Then we'll have it attached to that, I think. That feels like the most sensible way to do this. Since it's being fussy about where it wants me to put. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put it on the main line. Yeah, we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to probably make this one our next owned train, so we can have one facing both ways. Type of thing, right? Get it sorted out. Nope. Okay. It's really dark. Oh no. We might have a problem. Please don't crash. Oh man, talk about stopping just in time. Oh, okay. Is our front end where it needs to be? I presume it is. Oh man. That's mildly annoying. Somehow we're just far enough back that we can't change tracks. Okay, we can fix this. This is fine. Oh man, that's annoying. Okay. Ugh, jeez. Okay, let's just be real careful about this. Get my lantern out. Okay, one notch of power. Off on the brake. Ease our way up to it. Wait for the sound. Almost. Okay, we pushed it a little bit. Full brake. Okay. We managed to safely connect up to this. I am going to pull this forward. Well, actually, we have to push it back, I think. Yeah, we're going to have to push it back, actually. Oh, I grabbed that one. This one's already loose. I guess we could pull the whole thing forward, honestly. That's probably the safest thing to do. Also, I need to make sure that I remove that this guy here. Did we ever get our flag back from the other one? I don't think we did. We just need to push this back just a little bit. Hopefully this thing has enough mustard that it can push it back. Looks like it'll be okay. It's definitely... Oh, man. Pushing this thing pretty hard, though, to move all of this at once. We only need a little bit, though. Just need a little bit. Okay. Honestly, we ought to be just rolling forward because we're downhill on the downhill. Oh, we're reversing? Actually? That's crazy. How are we reversing? Is our back end just like... Somehow our back end is on the downhill and it's actually pulling us backwards. That's insane. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, careful. Don't overheat us now. Okay, let's get this into the safety zone. Our back end of our train is not in a safe position. Okay, should be good now. Okay, hopefully that's enough momentum to just coast us in. Don't entirely know if it is. We'll see. We are losing speed though. I'm trying to conserve fuel, you see. So we have enough to get to Food Factory, but also we, you know, don't want to run out. Okay. Surely that's enough momentum to just keep us rolling on. And get our back end out of that tunnel. Hopefully, anyway. Yeah, it looks like. Still got a fair bit of our butt in the tunnel, though. I guess the question being is, where do we stop at? It's just a bit more ahead. We'll stop. Here's good. Did we get that flag back? No, we didn't. Give me that. Okay. Oh wait, no, hang on. First things first. Nope. Excuse you. There we go. We'll put the SA2 here in between. I think. Or should we? Oh, I don't know. See, now I'm contemplating putting it on the back end of the train instead. I'm not entirely certain. Whoops, we're over here now. Where's the... Oh, the office is over here. So I forgot, we have a... we should probably turn this sucker in. Long past overdue, but that's fine. We weren't too worried about that. Let's see, how much of the train... How far back is the... still a fair bit into the tunnel here. We'd have to push forward a fair bit to get the caboose out of there. I guess it's fine. We can put it on the behind the D6s. I was thinking it would be nice to not have something in the way for when we're shunting that next section is all. Let's see. How are we looking on fuel? You're probably pretty good. Let's see. I did disconnect this. Yes. Yes. Okay. Honestly, I think I might even put the D4 in between just to, so I can shunt more easily. Yeah, I think it will, actually. Okay, let's get, we'll do the S282, then we'll do the D4. Oh, you're missing something, bud. I've never seen these disconnected from each other before. Oh, don't know. Cancel that. There we go. I guess it makes sense that you could disconnect these two, but I've never seen this before. Didn't realize you could. Oh, hey, auto-connected. That's cool. Just went... Cool. Interesting, okay. Can I... Crazy question. Can I? No. Okay, so it's not actually reroute. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. We want to do... Work train, D4. There we go. LEDs. Okay. Not LEDs. Okay. Let's see. So, yeah, that's what I was figuring. So, on this, I want to use this oiler because I don't want to listen to this thing screeching all the way. We have a few more stops to make. Oh, it's not going to let me. Really? Interesting. Okay. So I guess we'll just listen to it screech anyway. That's mildly unfortunate. Let's see, real quick. Yeah, it's fine. You don't mind the screeching, it's more the wire in the cockets that gets you sloshing around. Huh, really? Interesting. I don't think I've seen that yet. It's not screeching, which is kind of interesting. There we go. Okay. Okay, excellent. Now ready to get underway finally. We do need to retrieve a flag, though. Was it not on this guy here? Oh, it was on the other side, wasn't it? There it is. Put these flags away real quick. I might equip this onto that, honestly, even though it's not letting me. We just have the map. A spot that's better. It says sitting free. Okay, cool. Let's attach this thing first. It's going to be a little bit off center. You know, I think I'd rather have it on this side if I don't have it anywhere. Oh. I can't believe this one glitched out, man. Crazy. Oh, that's interesting. It's so close to it, it's not registering that it exists. That's just weird. For some reason it seems to think there's already a hole there. Where'd my hammer go? There it is. Nope. Hammer, please. Thank you. Yeah, it won't disengage that one at all. Oh dear. Okay, well I guess we don't have much of a choice. It's not letting me do what I want to do at the moment. Nope. Hello? Excuse you. Okay. Anyway, let's get underway. We've been sat here long enough. Let's see. I think we already set up the route to the food factory, but just to double check. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Nope. What did I drop? I dropped it, but not really. It's weird. Okay. Nope. We're right past it. Okay. Awesome. Let's see. Yeah, you're put away. Alright, we're good to go. Oh, dear me. Let's see, I think we forgot to put this thing, I forget, probably in the D4? I don't remember. So we'll have to put that on the D4 later. I think we need another large mounting bracket for that. Yes, we do. That's easy enough, though. So we will have to go... I guess we just go with military base after food factory. We'll see what we can pick up a military base. And then it's probably back down to harbor. Or machine factory, either one. Wherever it ends up sending us. And then we need to get down to City South to deliver this demo train. We have a bit of cash. Not quite enough yet. behind you there, eh? Interesting. We've got both the lamps off, but we've still got the daylight still bleeding through, interestingly enough. Oh, let's coast. Wasn't paying attention. Was using up our fuel. Actually, it didn't look like we... There we go. Yeah, that should do. Also, I managed to turn myself sideways again. There we go. I keep steadily drifting more and more to the right in my chair. We're still missing one demo train. We still haven't found the short, what do you call it? Steam engine. We still haven't found that one yet. We need to at some point, though. That one I have no idea where it could be. Yeah, that's the one. The SO60. That's it. Oh, weird. Bombing out on the speed. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. That one might take some serious hunting. We might have to go around on the rail car and drive around and see what we can find. I'd like to get at least one more D6 under our belt, so at least we have a baseline for you know, what we can pull more easily. So that gives us about 2,000 tons, and generally we should be able to find a third somewhere. Assuming worst case scenario conditions. Yep, that's 40. Put a little bit of brake on. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Let's see, I could use a little bit of water. Where is my thermos? I can't see. Yeah. I've lost my thermos. But then the reason I lost it is because I put it on the wrong side of me. 1 second. Oops. Oh, dear. Hitting all the wrong buttons. There we go. We're losing speed, too. Okay, I put it on this side of me. Okay. Nothing down there but water, it looks like. Oh, I was not paying attention. I'm not sure what that speed sign was. Yeah, probably don't want to go more than 50. Maybe even 40. Should be fine. We're light enough that we shouldn't be using a whole lot of fuel for this last leg of the journey. I would wager. Oh yeah, 40 right there. Okay, there's our answer. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sold on the red lights. I don't know. I have to go to a different color. Maybe. Might just go back to the purple and blue. Let's see, we do have a shopping food factory. We'll have to have a look at that. I know purple was in the harbor. I can't remember where we got blue. It was either a goods factory or food factory. One of the two. Let's see. I think our back end's still in the 40s, yeah. Yeah, I think it is. So we're kind of slow going at the moment. Hey, we can see the other end of our train, though. Looking good. Let's see, let's keep our speed under control, though. That's pretty cool, actually. See the back end of it. Pretty cool, pretty cool. We're far up enough that we're not actually hearing any sound of the, S282. I know when I dragged off that, what do you call it? Or started to drag off the non-demo S282. I thought it was the demo one. It was, I forgot to oil it, which is why I tried to oil that one. And it was screaming at me. I was like, wait a minute, let's have a look. It turned out that's what it was. Did a bunch of damage to it, unfortunately, and then I couldn't even, I was going to, what do you call, go back over there after, starting the missions, and we had the time, and it wouldn't even let me do that, so I had to just pay the full fee, which is kind of unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Kind of thing. Can't help it. We still need to get the few different little gadgets to put on our on here. We've got our speedometer, but I'd like to get the thing that gives us our incline and the other bits as well. Other bits of information. That'd be kind of nice. So that's either in goods factory or food factories. It's probably goods factory, actually, I think. It has those parts, now the more I think about it. So we may have to call on goods factory at some point in the near future. Okay, I think our back end's out of the 40 zone now. Pick up a little more speed. That's just a 50 up ahead, though, so I can't pick up much speed. We'll put on a little more steam, though. You know, I just had a thought. I wonder if I resummon this D6, if that'll fix this missing, you know, sticky tape. Maybe. It might pull it back over to it. If it's like floating off in the air, we can grab it. I'd have a look at that. I am pleased that the interior, we went with the demo paint for the interior, and it picks up the color really well. Oh, hello! Hopefully you're doing well tonight. We're just on our way to food factory at the moment. Oh, I've got an itch right below the strap of the headset. 1 second. There we go. It's an odd position for that. Let's get a little more speed. We're bombing out right now. We should have enough fuel, though. Yeah, we'll fine on fuel. I figured we would be. We've got a little bit of distance to travel yet. But, not too terribly far. We'll be able to refuel. We're going to do our repairs. To be good for us. Oh, that's a gorgeous view. Look at that. Wow. Man, that's nice. Whoop. We about got slapped in the face there. Man. Absolutely incredible. Truly a gorgeous game. Okay. Yes, indeed. You're new to the game. You can, yes, you can. So, if you look at your map here, so you have the legend right here. There is a diesel service. That's this little orange dot. Any of these stations that you go to that have the orange dot, that's where you can refuel. Assuming, of course, that you have a, hang on a second. Let's not wreck here. Sand. We're going a bit too fast. Okay, we managed to kill the speed. Sand off. There we go. Okay. Crash is averted. You need the manual repair license to do that, though. Also, it's train repair as well, the gray dot. So really you want the one that has a gray and an orange dot. Having said that, before that, you just pay via the fee at the, what you call, where you buy licenses at. So it's not too hard. I can't show you right at this second, but I can once we actually get into this station here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's not too bad, actually. Yeah, it's a fun game. It really is. Very enjoyable. And it's a gorgeous game as well. Eventually, you see, so I'm actually driving a this train right now. It's not a railroad-owned train. I've actually purchased this. Well, I purchased the museum license, which let me find this demonstrator train and fix it up. So now I own this train specifically. So the museum is really cool. It's expensive to repair the demonstrator trains, but it's well worth it. Yeah, there's a little bit of a learning curve, but it's an incredibly well-made game. Lots of fun stuff. We were going downhill there, is why we're still going downhill, actually. Why we're picking up so much speed at the moment. We're almost a food factory, though. One of the other things I can tell you, with your speed of your train, if you pass a speed sign, like that says 70, but if it said, like, say, like 50 or something, you want to bear in mind that the back end of your train is still in the slow zone. So you want to, it's not just like the front end for your speed, you want to consider the entirety of it and whatnot. I'm going to keep our speed kind of throttled a little bit because I know it's going to slow down to around 50s. 60 right there. So we're good, but it's going to drop down again here in a moment. So we'll just go ahead and continue the brake. Let's see, now I don't recall if we actually set the food factory route. Oh, that's right. We had two different locations. That's right. You know, it's fine. Let's see. We'll slow this down a bit more. Let's see. That's right. Don't want to go down D. Yeah, okay. We actually managed to turn that in time, I think. Either that or we just derailed ourselves. We'll find out. No, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, so we did, in fact, not set the set food factory correctly. That's fine, though. We can reverse ourselves. It's not that big a deal. Let's see. Sea Yard. We have... Let's see here. E-Track. C4. So that's... The first one goes on that one there. Okay. First two, actually. So we need to reverse. Honestly, I should have been paying more attention to my speed and slowed this down much sooner. That's okay, though. And still plenty of fuel. Oh, no, grab that, please. Thank you. Okay. Not quite stopped. Forward. Off we go. Let's see, I'll leave that in first. We get a little bit of speed going. Let's jump into the back of our train here. And this train in particular, since we've got the electrical link, we can adjust what we need without any trouble. That should be enough speed. Yeah, interesting enough, the demo train is not screaming at us. That's kind of nice. I think we should slow down a hair, though. There we go. Eh, maybe a little bit more, actually. We're still going kind of quick. There's the sign right there. We're probably going to have to finagle this a little bit and move forward a bit. Because we've got two sets of carts that go on this one, I think. Okay, I'm going to just make a quick stop for a second. That's D. C4, and you were... oh, nope. That's good as factories. Hang on. Oh, no, you were... oh, okay, no, you were a different track, actually. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. Let's have a look. Okay, actually, that worked out pretty good. We overshot a little bit, but not by a lot. So let's just, back her up a bit. Or push forward, I guess, actually. Going that way. We did overshoot a little bit. Let's see, that was base 6. We're on 4. So we need to go back by probably about 4 cars, I'd say. Give or take. That's probably plenty there. Yeah, more than enough. The main thing is we just wanted to get the, get this past that. Are we safe? Oh, man, we're just safe. Okay, cool. Let's lock this one down. Let's see. One flag. Hopefully this will cooperate. Hey, oh, nope. Maybe. Aha! Okay, let's disconnect. You and you and you. There you go. Okay. Oh, too much. Okay. Reverse, brake off, throttle. Alright, excellent. We've got to pull this forward a fair bit. What we'll end up doing is we'll use the D4 to get the rest of everything where it needs to go. We're probably going to have to move our D6s somewhere else, though. To be perfectly honest. See, there's the sign up ahead. We're not worried about the time bonus, though, so we're really not in much of a rush at this point. Probably about 3, 2, 1. Start braking now. Yeah, that's about where I thought that would stop. Okay, let's see. Let's make sure our back end's in within... oh, no. Okay, we need a little bit more distance. Okay. So I was a little bit early on that. I figured that'd be enough, but that train's a little bit longer than I remembered. That's fine. We don't need to pull forward too much, at least. That should be good there. Yeah. Looks like we're just within the money. Excellent. Nope, let me out, please. Thank you. Okay. Buy one break. Excellent. Okay, let's see. We need to move these other trains elsewhere. Engines. Let's have a look. Where can we put this stuff? Honestly, B-line would be the easiest, just to get this stuff out of the way. We do need to get our stuff back over it. Why? No, actually, we want to reverse. We're going to reverse down C, maybe? Do we have room? We can go down this path here, but are we... No, we can't. Never mind. I was going to say it would be easier to get to... It's easier to get to the repair section up here by going through C, but... And actually, in this case, we actually want to go through D. To do that. At least because we got the rest of this train in the way. So, we'll do that then. I suppose. Or maybe we, maybe we just... No, actually, I have another idea. We will, because this part right here, or this part goes to somewhere else. If I remember right. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, you know what? Have we... Oh, no. These two are... Should be... Yeah, okay. That's right. Yeah, so that one's C line, and this goes to D. So, actually, this does need to go back a bit further. Because to get to D line, we pulled too far forward for this section. That's not too big a deal, though. We just need to lock this one. And we plant a flag so we don't forget. Nope, excuse you. Thank you. I am aware we're just kind of running the diesel at the moment on the other ones, but it's fine. Let's see, let's see, that's still connected. I'm just gonna pull these guys forward and we'll deal with them afterwards. Did I disconnect? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Let's see, reverser is correct. Brake off. Throttle. Oh, too much. So let's move this out of the way. We'll just push this forward a ways. We can deal with it afterwards. We want to get the other things delivered because that's less stuff in the way. So that's the I-4 line there. Let's use 6 and 2. Okay. Bring us to a stop here. This is far up enough that that should be fine for now. Oh, off please, thank you. Well, I don't think that. Did that? No? Oh yeah, this one wasn't running. We were only running 4 engines. There we go. Okay. See, now we will, oh, give me that back. Send you away for the moment. Okay, let's get these other bits, moved into position. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Do you need to go... No, it's this line here. Okay, so you're fine, actually. So let's see. Work train D4. There we go. Turn you. You. Contact. I didn't think we were quite close enough. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's see. B, C. So let's see, this next one was, not you. 6 line, right. Which is you, so that would be... Why do I feel like that's... Okay, no, it's that one, right? Is it? Hang on, wait. Which one is that one? Oh, it's right there, okay. Well, we're already on that path, so we don't need to worry about that one. I think. I certainly hope so. Oh, wait a minute. Am I being silly? I might be being silly. Let's see. Oh, no, that was right. But you know what, though? Actually, we do have a slight problem. We're a little bit too far, I was wrong. We are, in fact, a little bit too far, forward. Because that's going to shun us off in the wrong direction. So we have a small problem. Let's see here. Let's grab our flag back. Means that we have to push this entire train backwards. Which was... I was hoping to avoid, I gotta be honest. I thought we could get away with it. But turns out the answer is no. No, we can't. There we go. And that unlocked that. Okay. Now, hopefully we have enough mustard that we can push this thing back a bit. I think we can. Yeah, okay. It's not like we need much. We just need to get past this sign by about 4 feet. Well, really about there. So we're past the actual turn. Okay. Let's go relock down this path of the train. Let's see, should be used... Yeah, this is the one. This flag back down so I don't forget. Flags are important. Okay. Oh, no, not that. There we go. Forward. Okay, that's correct. I feel like that, hang on. So let me just double check. I feel like, it's dropping everything. Okay, okay, so let's just double check. So, right. Okay. For some reason, I just had the sneaky suspicion that I made a mistake there, but clearly we were fine. Okay, let's get this planted. And what we'll do is we'll resummon the D6 and move the other one over to the D line. And we'll be well set. Excuse me. Oh, we need, don't forget, we need to check out the shop here as well. See what and all we have available. This one was fairly short, if I remember right. Is that a 5? Yeah, 5. So about now is where we want to start breaking. So that should have locked. Yes, it did. Excellent. Okay. Okay, that's 2 of them done. Oh, it's a little dark. Get that lantern back out. I can't see squat. The fog's starting to roll in. Well, I wouldn't give her a better torch. Okay, let's see. We're back. Yeah, because we need to push this whole thing back so we can get on that line there. Work train. D4. Okay. Oh, don't forget that. I forget that so often. How are we doing on fuel on this guy? Actually pretty good. Okay, and make use of the quick connect. Oh, hello. It's not... Oh, no, it's not. A little bit more distance. There we go. Get that back. Back up. Okay, we should be able to push this back. Without much issue. We're finally at the tail end of this train. Or nearly. We still have... oh, that's right, we have goods factory to hit. I forgot. Well, we'll hit military base first, I think. Maybe. We'll see. I might just abandon... it's 18,000. I might abandon that goods factory section, to be perfectly honest. Depends on what we find in military base. If we find a hot ticket transportation at military base, we may just leave it. Leave the goods factory stuff. We do... The trouble is we do actually need to go to the goods factory to pick up some gadgets and whatnot, so it wouldn't be the worst thing to hit it up. Come on, you can do it, D4. We just need like 4 more feet. You can do it. Come on. She's pushing uphill now. This is why it's struggling, but I need to get past that spot right there so I can actually shift the whole train to the right direction. Okay. Let's get this sorted. Let's see, so you D-line, C, D, D2, okay. Okay. Alright, cool. And we're set to go. You know, I don't know. We have the back end of this train that's in the goods factory parts. It's kind of in the way. It's really a shame that that doesn't have a proper pass-through. Whatnot. We might just abandon the good factory thing. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm feeling like abandoning it, honestly. Just because it's going to be extra trouble, but 18,000 is not terrible. It's like, you know, it's not a bad amount of cash. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm not entirely certain. I should have dropped this section off somewhere, but I kind of forgot, to be honest. If we're abandoning it, it doesn't really matter, though. Let's turn in these 3 orders now. Let's see, let's make sure this is locked. And just for the sake of it, I'm going to lock this one as well. Just for now. Let's see. Where is the station house? Ah, there it is. Green lamp. Whoop. There we go. Okay, let's get some cash. Oh. Okay. So we're missing... Okay, so we made a mistake on this one somewhere. Oh, no, don't make another one. Okay. We'll have to go have a revisit this one. Maybe we're slightly off kilter on that. Okay, this one's complete. That's good. And what about you? You're good? Yeah, you're good. Okay. So this is the first one we made a slight mistake on. That's all. See, oh, you know, I've got extra, let's see, what was this from? This was, one of our earlier ones that we did. Let's see, that's the one that's in progress right now. What's this? This is the... Okay. Just have these 2. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything here that we want that's, like, valuable? Just, double check. Sawmill, harbor. Honestly, not really anything of high value. There's something for a sawmill, but I don't really want to go down there. There is something for the harbor, which wouldn't be bad. So we could consider picking that, but I think I'll pass on it. Let's see. Where is... Okay, it's over here. So we're right here, so it's over this way. I'll hit up the store real quick while we have a chance. Did we go past it? Where is it? Okay, that's clearly not this side. Okay, I've got myself completely turned around now. See if we can spot it from up top, a bird's eye view. Bird's eye view? Blech. Be a big old blue building. Oh, not really big. It's kind of short and stubby, actually. Oh, let's see. Hang on. Where is... First things first. Let's get some light on the situation. You and... I would like my compass, please. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see. So we're facing... Oh, that's why. Okay. So north is that way. And we are... Okay, so... Okay, so we probably just went the complete wrong direction then. Where's the station house at? Managed to get myself lost. Ridiculous. Oh, you know, okay, there's the, it's probably over that way. Because, we have the passenger section over here, and it's always near the passenger section. Here we go. Okay. Let's see now. Am I going in the wrong direction again? I might have done. This must be on the other side. Okay, there's the station house right there. Now, let's just go back over there real quick. Hang on. Let's correctly orientate ourselves, because I am completely turned around. That's a watch. Here we go. Okay, let's see. So, north. North is that way. So... Should be behind us. Should be over there. Got it. Okay. And there it is, right there. Okay. Okay, we made it, finally. That was a little bit silly. Let's see, what we got? Okay, okay. Not what I'm after. I'm not seeing what I need. Okay. Oh, okay, that's something we need, a shovel mount. I have a feeling there would be at least one thing here that we need. Don't really see anything else I want, to be honest, at the moment. So I'll just grab the shovel mount. Okay, cool. That's all the way. We have one more thing to fix, which I guess was this guy here? Yeah, it's this one here. So something's wrong with this one. It's not in position. Let's see. So is just your back end sticking out? Is that what's going on? Really? It's barely over the line. Okay, well, alright. Oh, come on. Let's push you forward a little bit then. Yeah, good. It just reached. Okay. Hopefully this thing has enough juice to push this thing. I actually didn't check the tonnage. 300 tons, yeah, I shouldn't have an issue. We might have left a brake on somewhere, though. Actually, I think we did. We didn't need to move it much, though. I feel like that should be fine. Unless we've just slapped this on the wrong rail and I wasn't paying attention. Which I could have done. Oh, you know what? I think we did. I bet you that's what it is. No, no. Oh, that's what... No, that's what it was. We put you on the wrong track. That's what's happened. Okay, okay. Well, that explains a few things. Okay. Where is the one that you need to be on? That's 3. So you need to be down this lane here? Really? Okay. Yeah, look at that. Okay, that would explain why that didn't go where we needed to go. I wasn't paying attention when we initially did that. Oh, give me that back. You know, actually, real quick. Okay. That should ensure that there's nothing locked. In terms of, what you call. Shouldn't be anything... Oh, you're going the wrong bloody way. Stop that. Shouldn't be anything to break on. So I did... Oh, you're open. I'll just double check. All of these are open. It's a little heavy, but it's not not too heavy for the micro shunter, honestly. Yeah, everything's open. Okay. Excellent. Okay, let's get this into position. I don't know how I managed that. Oh, you know, I really hope that's far enough up ahead. It will have a real problem. If I can't pull this forward enough. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Well, let's see. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. That reminds me, we need to put up some lights in this sucker as well. Well, that's right, we need to get a mount. So we have another one of these range extenders to put on the D4. We'll have to pop out back into the store. Or a store. We might not have enough distance to fit this, actually. The more I'm looking at this. Yeah, that doesn't look like that's going to work. Sadly, I did not pull those up far enough. Almost, though. Pretty darn close. Can we squeeze it? We might. Actually, no. We might have exactly enough space. I'm going to just let us trundle up to the back of this thing. And then we'll put on the brakes and check. We might have exactly enough space. Is what I'm hoping for. There we go. That should hold us in place for a moment. Okay, do we have... No, we don't. We need, like, another 3 cars worth. Yeah, about another 3 cars worth. Shoot! Okay, well, nothing doing. Let's, back up the train. A bit more. I don't know whose brakes I've left on. For handbrake. It's probably the guy up front, so let's, get you for a minute. Let's see, you're open. You're open. Unless we've left the other brakes on, which we might have done. Train brake, rather. Oh, look at that. We just left the train brake on. I'm surprised this thing hasn't rolled away. Supposedly you only have about 20 minutes worth of air if you don't have the engine running. Oh, wait. You need to turn it on first, bud. You're not going to get anywhere fast if you don't have the engine on. Reverse. Power. Ease off the brake. I thought we were almost had enough space, but not quite. Okay. Backing up. We'll just keep going. That should be good. Yeah, I think that'll be enough. The only main trouble is, actually, is that I don't think the micro shunters are going to be able to pull this thing uphill to back it up enough. If I'm honest. Oh, can we... There we go. We'll see. It might have just enough strength. So we only need like 3 cars worth, right? It's not like we need a lot. We can get a little bit more up here. Should be okay. Oh, look who has the handbrake on. Jeez. Okay. It might be alright. Ooh, goodness. A little bit of wheel slip. Let's use the sand. Let's force this to be a little bit better on the traction. Get that little extra distance. So we need it for getting up this hill. Okay, that should lock us into place for the moment. Now, hopefully that's enough distance now. He says. seeing that it was in fact not enough distance. Ah, dear. Okay, so we need one more cart worth. Goodness. Not making it easy for me, are you? Okay. We'll just back up to the end of that. Give or take a little bit. Okay, that's gotta be enough, right? Yeah, okay. We're good now. Okay, so that should take us straight down into... Yeah, okay. Excellent. Just the handbrake. I don't know if we're just going to roll. I imagine we could be. No. Not quite enough of a hill. We slowly move forward. Come on. Yeah, I know. You're struggling. It's fine. We'll get up to speed in a sec here. Okay. Finally. Mm-hmm. Because now we're not fighting up the hill, we won't get the wheel slip quite as quickly. For good. Maximum throttle. Nope, rain's coming in. Good timing too. We're just finishing up this section. I need to grab another mount from over there. That's shop while we're here. So we can put that in the D4. We'll do that in a moment, though. I guess it's off the military base after this. Let's see. A little more distance. It's not that sign, it's the next one after it. It'll be the limit. Here's probably good, I would say. Probably. Yep. Yes, it is. Lock her down. Oh, nope. Lock the wrong one down. There we go. Okay. You're disconnected. Goodbye. Okay. Let's see. I got myself turned around again. Right there. Let's grab that mount for the range extender. Right here. Excellent. Okay, cool. So let's go turn this in. And we got some repairs to do. Yeah. No time bonus because we spent a lot of time mucking about. I think... Oh, man, I don't know. Part of me wants to hold on to those crap for good factory, but at the same time, I also really don't care. It's only 18k, so it's not like it's really worth that much. So I think I'm just gonna make the decision. We're going to leave the we're gonna ditch the goods factory stuff. So we don't need it. So we'll drop this. And we'll delete this order. Indeed. Oh, that's weird. Look, it's like white. The way the light was reflecting. Crazy. Let's see, switch. Let's see, do we... I guess we can move that onto the, Okay, let's, we need to do repairs next. But first, since we got this here in front of us, let's put this, range extender on somewhere. Where do we want to put this? Range extender is not exactly small, but it's also not that big either. Where would look nice? Can't really... I feel like this should open, but it doesn't. And the breaker box is actually here. Halfway. We could just slap this right... You know, maybe we put it right here, actually. Yeah, that looks good to me. It's not really... What's this here? Is this just... I don't know what this panel is, but this doesn't seem to be attached to anything. It's actually here. Change my mind again. I want a spot where we can see it and whatnot, because it's kind of neat to have different little knickknacks in different spots. There we go. Drill. Nope, nope. There we go. I'm really glad they seem to fix the issue of these things disconnecting themselves. Do you remember how it was only keeping one screw and it was dropping the other three randomly, causing stuff to fall off in VR? There's a VR only bug, actually, surprisingly. They seem to have finally fixed it. I'm quite happy about. Come on, there we go. Looks nice. Let's grab the soldering tool. That reminds me, we forgot to pick up another charging bay. We had to put right here for our for this thing and our flashlight. So we'll need to grab that next time we're in Machine Factory. Easy enough, though. Let's see. What are we forgetting? That's connected up. I guess we can send this, let's see here, hang on. Let's see, so our train is up north here. So we need to get it back over to here then. I guess actually, I was going to just send it away, but we can just, you know, drive it over. It's literally just driving it forward, pretty much. Is there any... No, those are all intersections. Okay. Let's see. You're open. Brakes are cut in. Forward. We'll do the quick connect once we get up to the engine. I will need to grab that flag, though, that I planted. And we'll just reverse on through that area to the repair zone. I wonder how much we're going to... It's probably going to be like 30k in repairs, honestly. Not sure. We definitely need the fuel, though. Because we are getting at the point where we're pretty low on fuel for our main accompaniment of trains. Almost. Come on. Just need a little bit more juice. It's so close. Yeah, anytime now. We're just like barely not. There we go. Gosh. It was a little ridiculous. Now we're just rolling backwards, and that's perfectly fine. Probably. Yeah, it's going off into D, so that's fine. Let's see. No, give me the flag. Thank you. Okay, let's see. So we need to go through D. Ooh, that's bright. Let's see, that's correct. We're facing... Hang on. Yeah, give or take, yeah. Okay, just want to make sure we're facing the right way. I'm throwing myself off. D... Take me through the loading zone, please. Oh, let's see, reverser. Okay, that's a mild issue. Let's see, let's just bring ourselves to a stop. I can't actually change the reverser because we were moving. Wouldn't let me. There we go. Come on. Bring her up to speed. Oh, you know what we've done? We've left one of the brake pipes open. Let's see. So you... No, it's not you. It's probably the one at the very back. Yes. Yes, it is. There we go. Let's quickly pop back. There we go. Let's see. Where's this? There it is. Oh, gosh. Really glad that thing doesn't freak out anymore. Okay. Let's get underway. Let's see. Yeah, so we got a little backpedaling to do, but not too much. Yeah, I thought I heard that running. We were putting on the heat, so that cooled down a little bit. I guess we can just leave the caboose here. We can just resummon it. Not that big a deal. At least for the moment. It is not in the way. Good. Kinda close, though. Kinda close. Okay. Now we need to be on the other side. Oh, daylight's coming in. Nice. Fantastic. Should be enough momentum that we can get ourselves into position. Let's see. Where is the... It's right there. Okay. Forward we go. Okay, cool. Thankfully, this D4 is doing this job and not having any issues with this. A decent amount of train weight we've got now that it's shunting. I forget how much it can do on the flats, the D4. There's a slight hill back there. 2K? Okay, we're good then. So we're pushing over 750. Actually, I'm not sure how much the S282 weighs. But we've got it as well. See how it's right there. Oh, that's not why I wanted it at all. I was trying to jump through and land right here, and it put me on the other side. So I could see where I wanted to actually brake at. I ended up having to just let it ride. Next, there's the fuel spout, as it were. There we go. Okay, let's get it all repaired up. It's off to military base after that. And hopefully we'll get some really good contracts in military base. That's what I'm really hoping for. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just go get to it. Need to be assigned. Still doing pretty good on the efficiency, it looks like. We did run the powertrain a little bit harder on this run. Not bad at all, not bad at all. Ended up with quite a few of these to repair. Oh. Yeah, I need a lot of fuel. Let's see. Okay, cool. That's everything. Oh, wow. Okay, that's not too bad. That's 50,000. That was a chunk, but honestly, this trip is what made us way more than that. So that's a pretty good trade, actually. All things considered. Okay, let's see. We need to move this out of the way. Okay, excellent. Now, which way are we facing? We are facing south. Okay, that's why... Okay, good, good. That's actually really good for us. We need to go back that way. Where is... You're right here. Oh, that's right. We need to charge you up. I guess we can just hold on to you for the moment. Oop. Can't reach it because I'm too tall. Yep. Oh my gosh. Stop dropping that. Holy crap. Ugh. Jeez, bro. Oh, no, not you. Let's see. Oh, no, forward is not the direction we need to be going. It's actually reverse. I don't know why Yeah, I changed it and didn't realize. It's backed up. Oop. Okay. Oop. Let's see, is this already set? Yeah. So it's going to take us down to... Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's what we want. So we'll just back this sucker up and get it taken care of. A little more brake. Am I... Oh, there it is. Look at the wrong side. Alright, excellent. Not bad at all. Yeah, we didn't even get to try out our new lights. We ended up traveling during the daytime. And now it's daytime again. Well, that's okay. We'll get to see them in their glory later. So it's dark again. I really wish I could... Oh, you know, that's right. I was thinking of resummoning this thing, wasn't I? Well, we'll let it ride for the moment. Let's get this moved over that way first, and then we'll resummon this D6 and see if that fixes that issue we're having. It'll eventually slow down and get a little bit more distance. Nope, nope. Okay, let's try that resummoning thing and see if that actually will fix this issue. Really hope it will. Bye. Slug, utility, 2d6. Here we go. Oh, excuse you. Just apparated out of existence. Okay. Let's see. Right, we quick connected, so that won't have to do anything with that. Okay, so that is still not existent. Can I whack it? No, no, I'm not allowed. Okay, so that's still bugged. Is there a floating sticker around here, sticky tape thing somewhere that we don't see? Oh, hey, you can look at the engine. Well, unfortunately, I guess we'll just have to wait till that eventually fixes itself or shows itself somewhere else. Either it's permanently bugged. One. Maybe I can. 'Cause I'm not seeing any floaty bitty bob of a thingy. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just not seeing a floating thingy at this point. No. Yeah. Okay. But that's apparated out of existence for the time being. Okay. Let's head over to the let's see. Not you. You. Let's over to military base. So let's see. We want that one. Oh, that's right. They'll have to go that way. Hang on. Let me look at the map. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we'll be going around. Okay, yeah, that's fine, actually. We'll go up that way. So we're going to take a little bit of the trestle. The giant one. So, let's see, that way. And take a... I think it's going to be a little bit annoying is that the, we're going to have to get there and then reverse into the military base. Well, no. I changed my mind. We're not going to. Because we'll take the trestle, we'll go all the way around. And we'll just go in that way. Because that's what I feel like doing. Okay. Let's see. Weight-wise, I think we run 2 D2s. D2s, excuse me. 2 D6s. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do here. I am going to shed the D4 though. For now, and the caboose can go away as well. We need it, we'll resummon it. This will be our first trip to the military base too. I'm excited to see what we'll see. Brakes cut in, no error. Contact. Excellent. And let's put you away. There we go. Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I'm hoping for. We do have a little bit of cash. Hazmat, I can't remember. Hazmat 3 is really expensive, and I think we need a fair bit for military 3 as well. One of them's like 230,000. I think it's Hazmat 3. So that's kind of our one of our problems. There's the nuclear jobs. Those you need military 3 and you need the Hazmat 3 license. We don't have either yet. Oh, hey, I found my other water ball. $30, eh? There's a good chance, though, we could get at least one good job. But we had that, we had a shunting job that was... Oh, whoa, what the crap? Hello? How and why? Where did those come from? Excuse me? Be gone! That was kind of freaky. Is there more? Huh. Well, I was not prepared for that. Oh, we even left the throttle on. Okay, let's, that was crazy. Oh, dear. We didn't hit them super hard, and they were Thankfully, they didn't have any brakes on them, so they just rolled off into the distance. So I don't think we damaged anything. Let's see. Let's see. We'll put this on 1. Let's just have a quick peek. Let's see. What's the thing say? 100%. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're totally fine. That was freaky. Oh man. I don't know how that happened or where they came from. Never seen that before. Let's see. I didn't. Oh, look at that. I was going to say I was fiddling with that wire ball that I found. There we go. I managed to just get the lid on it in time. Yeah, it's fully empty now. Let's see. I'll just toss that right there for now. I suppose just using my ability to see through walls to see if that sticky tape ended up in here or something. Does appear to be the case. Darn, was full of wire. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we had a shunting job at the harbor that was 80,000 before the time bonus, and then we had that triple copter job at the that we did, and that was another 80,000 that we got the bonus on as well. Then unfortunately, the one at Machine Factory just had a piddly like 20 or how many? 20? I think it was like 15 or 12. It was like nothing really. We couldn't take the nuclear material job that it was at the harbor last time as well, but that's okay. A little more speed. Occurs to me, we can't see the back end of our thing on the map, but we're not super large anyway. Oh, it clipped it? Excellent. I was actually just about to ask if you it did so. Yeah, that was quite funny. Okay. Oh, something kind of funny as well. Remember we smacked the one of the engines and destroyed it at the museum a little while back. We rolled back the save so we didn't have to pay the full repair. Yeah. They I saw in the patch notes. I think it was 2 or 3 days later. They actually fixed that, where the spawn point was too far forward apparently, so they moved it back. Quite funny. In one way, it's a little bit of a shame that the rail didn't, that pole didn't just phase through it, because the positionally where they were looked very nice. If you're just looking at the, the whole not turntable, but each of them in their little pockets, because they're far forward enough that you see a lot of detail on them. But that's okay. Actually, to be fair, I haven't seen how far back they moved it. They may have just only moved it back far enough that it doesn't get smacked. I don't really know. But it's hilarious, though, that they patched it right after we had the accident and whatnot. So I don't know what the speed limit is here, so I'm just going to coast for a bit. Wait, see another speed sign. I think it was 40. Oh, hey, you're back. Let's see. You like trains a lot because I can't really see. You're back. Do you like trains a lot? Because I can't really play this game for multiple trips. Yeah, I never was really. This game has gotten me into trains, I guess. I've always liked the idea of them, but I've never really got to do much with them in real life. And for me, VR is just something I do a lot of on this channel in particular, and I just enjoy. So when I saw this game, I was like, oh, I can drive a train, and I have to flip all the switches and do all the things. It was really cool. And then, like, I found out, hey, you can actually do modifications. Like, we put these lights in. So, like, we do... Oh, I see I need to patch a hole here, actually, as well. But, like, just the sheer amount of stuff that they have done and going on in this game, I really appreciate. And they've got a lot more coming down the pipe in the future. So, yeah, I've I've thoroughly enjoyed this game, honestly, the time I played it. It'll be one that I'll be playing for many years, along with the other different ones that we have. I tend to play a lot of VR stuff, so it was a good fit for me. And I don't know, it's interesting the way this game, yeah, pretty much. I like the nuance of it. I like the fact that there's a lot of moving parts. I find it amusing that I've had to actually sit down and, like, to make a mega train, I have to, like, go and do the math and figure out, oh, okay, I can, you know, we've got D6s here. And so, like, you know, we have, like, our weight tolerances, how much we can pull. What's the worst case scenario? And, like, figure out how many things I can slam into this train kind of thing. It's just, there's so many layers to it. I've really enjoyed it. Whatnot, yeah. And honestly, it's been pretty good for the channel as well. I've enjoyed it, and we've gotten a good bit of growth from it as well. So sandboxy games I tend to enjoy. And whatnot. Especially in VR. I still got a lot of things that are being set up for the channel in the future and whatnot. Eventually I'm going to start having Let's Plays and that kind of thing on YouTube. But we're not quite at that point yet. There's other things I want to get finished first. So we're sticking on the streaming side for the time being. Eventually I'll have a nice balance where we're having both streaming and Let's Plays for games. I want to make this a full-time thing, but there's a bit of work and effort to get to that point. But it's coming along nicely, though. Whatnot. Oh, we're going a little bit fast. That was a 40 back there. Okay, now we're going definitely too fast. There we go. Bomb our speed a little bit. Yeah, it's been good, though. It's been good. On the throttle. Also, I've enjoyed driving the different trains. They're each different from each other. They each feel different. I do miss the wide view that we get with the others and whatnot, but these sixes are just so strong. Let's see, East PC isn't super good, so you can't run at high graphics. Yeah, it's it does take a fair amount of to get running and whatnot. That's for sure. Are you playing it in VR or are you playing on flat mode? Because if you're playing in VR, VR is the most graphically intensive thing that you can possibly do when it comes to video games. It requires the strongest hardware, typically. There's ways to mitigate it, of course. And then they have came a long way on the optimization, and they're further optimizing it. Optimizing it? Optimizationing it. I can't even get the word out. They're making the game more optimized as time goes. Whatnot. Let's see, where are we? Okay, we're coming up to the upper part of the trellis. And we actually haven't been in this part of the map yet before, so this is actually the first time seeing this area. Well, I say that we've gone that way before. You're in VR? Okay, yeah. Yeah, VR can be very tricky. I had to get I mean, we're running around 100 to 80 FPS generally speaking. It kind of depends on how much is going on at a given moment. But like even my high specs, if I go, hang on, graphics, you can see I'm kind of running anywhere from so we got low on shadows, low on vegetation, low on reflections. Rain I've got high, texture I have high, ambient occlusion I have low. Got post processing and terrain lighting on medium. Models I wanted on high. So it's kind of a medium-high settings I've got. But I've also got a really high-end setup at this point in time. Whoops. No, we didn't change anything. Let's see. You like PC to VR is just so much better because of how immersive it is, be able to control everything. Yeah, it really is. For sure. And this game, they actually made this game VR first. So it's it really does show, honestly. And whatnot. It really does show. And they've got a lot of updates coming around. So you're probably going to ask for a better GPU for your. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, honestly. It's a GPU helps. Well, let's see. I'm streaming as well, so I needed the CPU in as well. I had before I was running this. This game ran pretty good actually. I had a 10th gen i9. It was a high-end one, but it was still a 10th gen, and a 1080 Ti. And this game ran quite well actually, from what I remember. But now I've got a it's a 9950 X3D, which is super high-end. And oh, what was the? It's a 7900 XTS or something like that. XTX. It's a graphics card that's about 2 years old. It has about 24 gigabytes of RAM, so it's another high-end thing. But I'm also looking at this from a not just gaming but business perspective in the future and whatnot. Which eventually I'll be able to write that as a tax write-off, which will be nice. Man, this game's gorgeous. Hey, look! We've been down there, but we haven't been up here before. Man, that's a view. Let's see, let's coast for a minute. Enjoy this view. Wow. Nope, nope. Wow. That's something. No rain or anything, so we actually get a good view of the vista. That's the word I'm trying to say. Man, that's gorgeous. And even on the medium to kind of high medium settings we got, it still looks pretty good. But not. Oh, we're bottoming out on the speed. Let's not do that. Oh, oh no, we missed our turnoff. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, well, you know, we've gone around loop-de-loop. Oh no, that's right. I forgot. We were going to go this way, and I changed my mind. We were going to go that way, so we're fine. I completely forgot for a minute. But yeah, no, it's a good game, and they've got a lot in the pipe for the future, which I'm looking forward to. They're going to completely redo the rail system, and they're going to have they're going to actually eventually have it'll be, instead of just one lane like we got now, there'll be two, forward and back, and they'll also even have other trains on the lines and whatnot. So they've got a lot in the works. Wow, look at that! First time we've seen that from up above. That's really neat. How do multiple engine cars work? How do you control overall speed? Yeah, I can answer that. So, it's a little bit tricky, but it's not too difficult. So we'll go ahead and switch to coasting for a minute. So, with depends on which engine you've got. For the main ones, you see we've got this blue cable here, and that you do need another license for that. But that actually transfers the data and the settings. So, like, let's say, so I'm going to move this over to about 50%. Because that blue cable is connected in for the throttle, if I go over to this engine over here, even though it's not active, you can see the throttle's at 50%. Likewise, if I bring it back down to coasting speed, and we go back, it will reflect that over here, because it transfers it over for the multi-engine. Now the caveat is that it doesn't. So they have to have that cable basically. Is to transfer the data. If it doesn't have that blue cable, you can't do it. And also, you have the slug here. This can transfer data across. The D6 and the D2 can power the slug. The D4 can transfer the data through it, but it can't power it, sadly, because of the different engines. So it's pretty straightforward. So one of the things, actually, earlier in the VOD I had one of the engines running. I think it was this front one, and I needed to back up. So I went to the very back engine that we had, and because of that connection, I was able to adjust all the settings without, actually having anything. I didn't have to cut the brakes in or anything, because it's all reflected. Even this part right here, the brakes are still reflected on the other engines, including the dynamic brake, which is very important. So yeah, that's kind of my yammering rundown of it. Hopefully that made sense. If not, let me know if you have any other questions. Happy to help where I can. I was just thinking of random tangent. We've got these yellow gloves. I would love to be able to swap these to my on-theme purple. I have to see if I can change the textures on these or something. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, look at that. Wow, that rolling hills. We've not been over here before, I don't think. Have we been over here before? No, we have. I just forgot. You know what it was? We've come through here at the nighttime. That's what it is. So we've actually not been through here during the day. Lovely. Thankfully, it's not terribly complicated. Yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. And we would have this map mounted to this mount here, but it's bugged out at the moment. So I'm just having to have this thing slowly shimmy off into the distance at the moment. Whatnot. Okay, so one thing I'm noticing, we don't have a fuel depot up here. We do have, well, actually it's just the train station here and here. We have repair if we need it, but we don't need repair at the iron mine. We might, I don't know. I guess it really just depends on what we run into up here. If there's nothing at the military base, we'll probably go to the, these two here, and maybe even the Iron Mine West. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we can get a really big train put together, and whatnot. I'd love to get another mega train set up. Oh, I don't want to go too fast now. Up Y here. Let's keep going. Actually, no, we'll coast. We'll coast. We may lose a little bit of speed. We'll see. We're losing more speed than I want. Maybe not. So we'll have a little bit. Probably throttle 3. Oh, okay. Bring it up a little bit more. Yeah, overall the game's running quite well, which is nice. A little more speed. I'm tempted just because of the. I'm tempted to turn on another engine, honestly. Because the thing is, we're only running 2 of our 5 engines right now, which is fine. But it means that we're running these 2 engines a bit harder and we're using more fuel on them. Because we could be in a lower gear if we were had another engine running. So I think what we're going to do here is we're going to actually alleviate some of that burden. So I don't fall off. There we go. And one thing of note, you do need to be into the neutral position to do that. Whoop! Oh, there. We fell off. Gotta be careful of that. Looks like we're going uphill now. Do you have all the trains licensed? Do you own all the trains? So, we have most of the licenses. And we have most of the trains. So we don't have all of them yet. We're pretty close though. Let's see. I'd have to double check. I want to say I think we're missing the S60, the little small steam engine. We're missing Military 3 and Hazmat 3. That might actually be it. I'm not quite sure. But could be either one, to be honest. I feel like that may be the last 3 actually. It feels like that's the last 3. Even after getting all the licenses, there's still more to do. We have repaired most of the engines for the demonstration engines. Though we picked up the S282, which we need to repair that. I haven't actually driven any of the steam trains yet, so that's something I'm looking forward to as well. Okay, it's just 60s through here. I couldn't tell if that was a 50 or a 60. But so I haven't actually tried that out yet. I wanted to get I probably should get the Military and Hazmat 3 next. But the wait, oh hey, welcome back. I do want to get another what do you call D6 under our belt. But that's at 400,000. So we've got a fair bit of hauling to do yet before we actually get that unlocked. Okay, let's see. We're getting up there now. Still got a little bit of ways to go, and we're almost at machine. I keep on calling it machine base, military base. Almost there. So where's my? There's my thermos. Yeah, there we go. Yep, come on. There we go. Excellent. Some water. Oh man, I needed that. Let's see. Let's coast. What's that? It's a 4 on the left, 5 on the right. Or no, reverse that. 5 on the left, 4 on the right. Going downhill at 1.8, so we will be picking up speed. Momentarily. There it is. I'm gonna get some more water. We'll just coast. So one of the other things I found with this game... Oh, that's a 4. Slow down. 7-4. The other thing I found is it's kind of fun little challenge to learn how to drive these trains efficiently and whatnot. So far I've been doing pretty good on that. We've probably could be doing a bit better. I tend to get a little impatient sometimes and use fuel when we don't need to. But at least on the damage side, we've been really good. We've been... I want to say we've not even gone over 4% on the 3 main repairs sections. Not counting, of course, fuel. Okay, still in the 40s. Got a little too zealous there. There we go. Forgot we're on the downhill. So we'll get a little bit of the brakes. Maybe 2 points of brakes, maybe? Maybe 3. We'll stay just under. Looking good so far, though. Bring it back 1. Okay, cool. Man, nothing like cold water. That's what we've been yammering on for 5.5 hours, almost 6. I've been enjoying this though. It's good. It's been fun. One Piece. I love One Piece. Great show. I'm actually behind on it at the moment. Oh yeah, excellent. I'd love to have you aboard. Let's see. If you can give me a follow on the Twitch side of things, that would be quite helpful. If you're so inclined. But we'll definitely there will be a stream tomorrow. I haven't decided. I haven't quite decided. I may be running a new game tomorrow. I've got to see if I can actually get if it will work, and I've got some testing to do. But if not, then we'll probably be running this game. Stream will be as posted. It will be 7:30. That's when we will be. Oh, that's a 4. Okay, hang on. That startled me. I did not see that in time. Yeah, we start at 7:30. Whatnot. Okay. Oh, we missed our... Oh, we were supposed to go the other way. I thought we said that. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, not you. Full stop, please. There we go. Reverse. Nope. Break off. Okay. Can't believe we missed that turn. We've not been up that way, though, yet. We've actually never been up this way. We'll definitely want to check that out at some point. Very wibbly, windy, and wobbly, isn't it? Okay. There's the 4. Okay, where's... Oh, there he is, right there. Alright, our first visit to the military base. Or about to be. Oh, no, not that. Let them know we're coming. You know, I just realized that's probably a dead end up there, and we're facing the wrong direction, technically. So that'll be interesting. Wonder, let's see. No, of course not. There's no why. Oh, no, well, there's a turntable, but... Man, what is with them and making all these places that are just dead ends and you can't turn around in? That's probably my biggest complaint on the way the rails are laid out at the moment. Okay, we're going way too fast. Five seven, huh? Is this all downhill? Maybe it's all downhill. It flattens out, though. So there's a turntable. Can't really turn ourselves around, though, with that. Well, that's why we've got, I guess the one thing that's a little bit awkward is we have our, we have that, demonstrator on there. This, well, I guess we'll just, we'll see what we got. I guess I should have came in the other direction, then. Okay, so what we got? 68's not bad. Oh, military 3, though. We're not allowed. Ooh, 50. Military 3. Oh. Deliver classified. Yeah, I kind of figured. 11. Okay. Oh, okay. So we have literally nothing we can pick up because we need the military 3 on all of them. Alrighty. Well, I'm not that surprised, but I'm also a little disappointed. That's okay, though. So let's see. So we, oh, you know, we are missing the one for the DM3 as well. I want to get that right now, though. God, look at that. Military 3 is 3,000. Or 300,000, just about. Oops. Or not military, hazmat. And 40. Oh, man, it's expensive. Okay, huh. So we would have had... It's all to the harbor. I mean, they are high-paying jobs, so they will eventually pay off, but we can't take them. Well, that is unfortunate. Let's go look around the military yard. See what we can see. Attack helicopter. There's some jeeps. Half track. Oh, actually, that's not half track. Just a truck. Been cooler if it had been a half track, though. Okay. Oh, interesting. You've actually got water and we have water here. We have coal as well. Oh, look at all the tanks. That's cool. Okay. Classify biohazard. Lovely. That's not spooky at all. Spent nuclear fuel. Okay. Huh. What's this? Whoa, look at this. This is cool. What is this? Oh, this is the loading area. Oh, wow. That's kind of neat. And kind of freaky. Can we go up there? I wonder if we can go up there. Actually, before that. Dead end. Let's see if we can go up here. Let's have a little bit of an explore, shall we? There's an office. There's the door locked. Oh, we're not allowed in. That's probably for the best. Oh, dear. It's funny. Okay. Well, we have a bit of reversing to do then. Let's see. I guess the question is, do we want to go over to Iron Mine East first, or do we want to go to here first? Where do we want to go, even? So my gut feeling is that this place is probably going to have a higher likelihood to have military 3s as its contracts. So we probably won't be able to pick anything up from here for a while. Let's see. We could reverse down to this way and then head down this way, past Goods Factory. I'm not certain. I'm not certain what I want to do. We could fast travel with the train, actually. Which is not something I normally would do, but honestly, being up here at this dead end, it might honestly be worth it. Maybe we fast travel down to down here, drop off our demonstrators, we get rid of that, get it sorted, then drive over to Harbor. Because I'm kind of an awkward position at the moment. Yeah, I think we will. So it's a little expensive, but I think we'll do it. I know we weren't going to really use the fast travel, but in this case, I feel like it's fine. Okay, that's a weird place to plant us, but sure, why not? I guess. Oh, you're kidding me. Where'd the demonstrator go? What? Oh, you're joking right now. Was it super kind to us and put it in the museum? Is that a thing? That's not a thing. It apparated our demonstrator train. Why? Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that. We have to roll back our save. Yeah, it's just straight up gone. Oh, shoot. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I guess we're hard traveling then. Not that big a deal. Let's see. Yeah, you'll do. Yeah, I know, right? It apparated our demo train. Oh, a little low on that. That's fine. I didn't know that it could do that. Or would do that. Crazy. Okay, this shouldn't take too long to load, though. Oh, almost. Come on. It's almost there. If we take a peek. Yeah, it's almost there. Come on. Oh, there it is. Took a map. Had to think about it, I guess. I guess it wasn't really that slow. It was like a minute and a half. Loading. Yeah, I think we can make it down to City South in 30 minutes. Come on. There we are. Okay. Let's see. You know what? I think we're going to use a little more engine this time around. I want a little bit more, more movement speed. Acceleration. That's the word. So we'll run 4. 4 kind of feels like a sweet spot. We've got 5 at the moment, but 4 feels like a pretty good spot to be in. The only problem is we have this sucker in front of us at the moment. This is not ideal. Oh, right. I left the brakes cut in over there. There we go. It'll be a little bit awkward. Alright, we'll need my lamp. There we go. Yes, forward. Okay. Okay, so I think what we do... we reverse back to the Y and get ourselves turned around. Feels like the most sensible option. We just need this one here to be that way. It should be fine. I'm gonna have to make sure I watch my speed a little bit, though. So we know there was some... well, actually, I think the 40s, yeah, they were over here. We got a little ways to go. So I think what we'll do, we'll reverse, we'll go this way, then we'll go over across Goods Factory. I'm not going to stop, I'm not going to park there, but I am going to hit up the shop. We'll just continue our way down to City South. Just notice we need to refill that. And you too. Yeah, I was not going to give up this engine that easily, that's for sure. As it was, we had to get it from so far away. Okay. A bit awkward, but we'll manage. Pretty sure we can get down to City South. We've lost a few minutes before my controller wants to give out on me. Tempted to run the 5th engine, to be honest. That's totally overkill, though. I think the max limit was 40 through here, if I remember right. So as long as we stay under that. Been a while since we had to look at the analog speed thing. The speedometer. Speedometer, even. Well, I guess on the plus side, it's daytime. It's not raining, so not too bad off. As we reverse course. Awkwardly. I am a little tempted to stop over at one of these two. Pick up some more stuff. If we did stop here, we could get fuel if we needed it. Which, I mean, we've used up a bit of fuel. Not used that much, though. We can't refuel at City South. We'd have to reverse all the way down to Iron Mine East, though, which is a little bit, or is it CM East? That's, no, not Iron Mine. Iron Mine West, Iron Mine East. What's CM mean? I'm blanking on that. It's the coal mine. That's it. Yes. Okay. Sorry, it took me a minute. I completely forgot. Do we want to go down to Coal Mine East? We might want to go down to Coal Mine East. We could pick up something good down there. And since this part of the trip was a bit of a bust, I am fairly tempted by that. I think we do. I think we go down to the Coal Mine East, actually. We're just going to have to reverse our way into it, so... I guess we don't have to change anything. Just need to maintain speed. Oh, good, it's getting foggy. Just what we didn't need. Well, we'll manage. Just have to try to be careful. I guess if we keep it under 40, we should be fine. Don't really know what the, any major speed limits in that area. Or not. We'll just have to be careful, I guess. I'm looking forward to restoring the steam train, though. It's going to be really nice, I think. It'll be fun. Won't be able to use it right away, I don't think. I want to get at least one more D6. Just one. Because then I feel comfortable enough that we can take some larger trains. And then if we need extra D6s, we can throw them on. Whoop. Okay, we're speeding up pretty quickly now. Okay. Managed to safely get under control. I started hearing that thing go super fast. I'm like, oh no. Wait a minute. I wasn't paying attention to our speed. We're careening out. We're about to be careening off this cliff here. I'll do something. Speaking of which. Just keep that under control. Man, it feels weird driving this thing backwards like this. $60, yeah. Say, tough man. How many D6s do you normally run? Was it like 6 or 7 of them? It was a bunch, I remember. D4s in there as well. 6 D6s and 3 D4s. Yeah, man, it is. I've got 5 at the moment, but I do think I'll end up shedding a couple. Potentially. Oh, we are speeding up fast. Let's just... Man, the fog is rolling in fast. What does that say? 8. Yeah, that is a ton of power, though, like, actually. What's the heaviest train you've ran? Right, yeah, I bet so. That makes sense. You must be able to run, like, super heavy trains, though, I imagine. With that kind of, you know, that kind of power. Eight on the downturn. Okay, doing good so far. $7 going down, so that'll be a 50. So pretty, should be on time. For the next speed cycle. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, there's the 50. Press down a little bit more. I'm glad the fog, it's rolled in, but it's not the super oppressive fog. where we can only see, you know, we'd only be able to see the front of that wall of that train right there. It's just some fog. I pulled every job out of the harbor, even did all the shunting and turned them into logisticals. 6,000 tons and over 2 miles long. That's awesome. 6,000 tons. That's literally double the weight for the biggest I've done. The biggest one I did was, what was it? It was 3,100 tons. Yeah, that's what it was. I can't remember if it was, I don't think we got to a mile long, though. Took 5 hours. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. It'd probably take me longer, to be honest. Okay, 6 up ahead, but I think it's going to go lower. Let's see. Coal mine east. Let's see. Yeah, you know, actually, that's fine. We'll have it just go down this line. Nope, we bombed out our speed. I wasn't paying attention. That's pretty wild, though. Gosh, that must have taken quite a while to deliver all those stops as well. Total crapshoot. Did you get the you said you did every job out of the harbor, so I imagine that included the military as well. Wow. Pretty cool. Definitely something I'm going to do at some point then. It'd be pretty cool. Quite a bit of setup, but I bet it'll be really awesome. Okay, let's get this guy a little further down the track. Let's see if we can pick anything up here. I see a bunch of logistics, which isn't a good sign. Oh, okay, there's some stuff there, though. 600,000 for everything. Wow. That's pretty epic. Let's see, are we clear yet? Just about. A little more distance. Then we start stopping. Start stopping? Hit the brakes here. Whoa! Lag. Did we miss one? No, we didn't. Nope, let me in, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay, excellent. Let's see what kind of job we can find here. Where is... Oh, there it is. Here we go. Okay, 411. These are looking super good. The shunting. Oh, that's not bad. Coal power plant. Steel mill. Let's see. Ideally, I want something that's going to take me down to the, down there. Let's see. Or the harbor. Even. There's no pay for much. 1,000 tons with this side alone. That's, I mean, this would take us to where we need to go eventually. Coal power. I was kind of hoping for a bit more towards the harbor and or steel mill. Oh, we do actually have one city south. Look at that. It's a lot of logistics mostly. Not the best, honestly. Let's see. We could do that. That would turn to another logistics. That would give us steel mill, which wouldn't be terrible. Next challenge is to start city south and grab every job. Going to the harbor, going around the map. Once you hit every station, make your way to the harbor. Okay, I see. Wow, yeah. That's definitely a cool challenge. Which one do I want to do, I guess, is the big question. Because most of this is kind of peanuts pay. Which is disappointing. It only has one good pay, and it's kind of the wrong direction, honestly. We could drive up. Got 13 mounts from that. I would say we could try the iron mine as well. So iron mine would give us something for steel mill, guaranteed. Pretty much. But if we're going to steel mill, we might as well pick up potential. Well, maybe pick up something. I don't know. Let's see, 11% change for coal. So that would be worth a little bit more than this one would be. So, this doesn't pay enough. And right now, our biggest thing we're after is the pay. More than anything. Maybe we just use this as a way to turn around, and we just go down and go through here to the harbor, and then goes. Yeah, that's probably our best bet, honestly. We just didn't roll anything good. It seems like this round. That's fine though. Things happen sometimes. And we're able to face forward now. So let's see. Let's go ahead and set up our route. Okay, that's easy enough. Let's see. We'll just we'll do the same thing. We'll run 4 engines. I like having the acceleration more than anything. Oh, let me up, please. Thank you. I like how shiny the inside of this one is. Okay. Let's get out of here. It's starting to get dark now as well. New train spell, yes indeed. I still can't place that. Yes indeed. New train smell. Fantastic. Starting to get dark now. We can turn on the lights. Let's see. Red on that side. Those are super bright. Leave them off for the moment, though. Wait to see them in all their glory of proper nighttime. Still thinking about changing the color of these lights. Surely we can make it down the harbor in 8 minutes. Or it's a 3 through here. Hang on. There we go. We're not hauling anything, so we should be fine. Spent too long umming and ahhing about the low-paying jobs, honestly. There's the next one. Looks like a 5? Oh, yeah, 50. Okay, good. 50 on the downhill, even. Okay, well, 40's good. We'll let it coast now. So we'll actually pick up speed pretty quickly, I think. Oops, keep being stuck on that. Okay. We haven't actually traveled this side of the map more than once, I don't think. I think we've only been this way once. Oh, you know, that's right. I was going to stop by Good Fact. We'll go back there later. Get the other gadgets to put in the cab. We've got other things to do right now. Gotta slow down a little bit. Last one we saw was 50. Okay. It's starting to get dark now. So that's just the regular lights. So that's just the... Wow. Oh, wow, look at that. That's crazy. That really is super bright. Let's see. So this one's the upper light. This one's the lower light. So if I have the lower light on, then my eyes are lit. And I light up my eyebrows. Oh, that's funny. Oh, hey, we're actually on time for that. With a slight throttling of speed. We'll go about 50% for the moment, though. Looking good so far. We didn't actually, I kind of forgot to pick up fuel. Oh, but that's okay. I think if we mostly coast, we probably should be fine. And we have a whole nother engine worth of fuel that we can use as well. Wow, what happened over here is completely chonked off. It's like no trees here. Weird. Oh, starting to rain, really. I guess that's fine. 80 going down, really. 60, huh? Okay. Okay. There's the 60. Yeah, I was thinking if we get that second D6, we'll have one on both ends for the for our owned train. Let's put the slug wherever. Oh, it's starting to come down quick, hey. Slow down a little bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had a suspicion when I heard the that grinding that we're getting. Too much brake though. A little too much brake. Just realized we've got red raindrops now because of these red lights. That's actually a really nice little touch of detail. That the rain is actually picking up the interior lights. So I don't have no, I don't. Okay, good. So it's properly dark here pretty soon. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're making pretty good time, I'd say. 50 ahead. We're going speed. Going on the downhill though. I got green lights, so the drops are green for you. It's good to detail. Yeah, yeah. I still think I might want to go purple, honestly. I guess I need the purple and blue to get the right hue. Purple and red is a bit too pink, and purple by two purples by itself is still a little more on the pink side than I like. It's kind of a shame, actually. Can't quite get that right mixture. Oh no, we lost the connection for a moment. Shoot. I hate when that happens. Oh, hopefully they'll, it's so annoying when that happens. Let's check. Are we still live? Should still be live. Yeah, we are. Okay. Usually when that pops up in the thing, it dumps the chat and completely freaks out. Oh, it never... Huh, it never stopped for you. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I won't complain. A lot of times the VOD gets split as well. I really wish that Twitch had a way for me to like combine VODs if they were only if they're in the same day kind of thing, or I don't know, within a few minutes. I don't know. There's got to be some. They need some way that we can put the VODs together, where it's not slicing things up. Yeah, it could be OBS. I don't know. Because that line right there, as you can see, it says stream elements, which is interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Because I'm sending this off to Restream, and that's actually splitting it and sending it to Twitch and YouTube. I'm thinking I may at some point I might what do you call, add in another I'll have to pay for premium for Restream, but I might throw in a third website. He does it too, and the stream probably, yeah, it sucks. And the funny thing is, YouTube doesn't do it. So whenever it's been split up like that, YouTube doesn't do it. It keeps it all combined. Never really figured out why it does that. I know I had one night I just ended up deleting the entire VOD from Twitch because it split 37 times. I left the it was only ended up streaming for like 3 hours that night. But I left that VOD on YouTube, but then I had to get rid of it on Twitch because no, it wasn't. It was 41 times actually. I remember now. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, it is. Whoa, that's not a good sound. We were derailing a little bit. There we go. Get that speed under control. Bloody rain. That literally in this case is red. Yeah, that's why I'm glad I have I've got Restream sending it to Twitch. It seems like it's more stable on the whole. Probably. But like I was saying, if I want to add in a third website, I'm going to have to start paying for the premium for Restream. Which I don't know. It could be really good. It could be really good growth for the channel and whatnot, but that is extra money I'm throwing out the window and whatnot. I may want to get more of my stream assets and more things stabilized for that. Yeah. Hard to say, really. Could be really good, though. Keep second guessing myself on the throttle. This rain. Okay, we're nearly there. Of course, we probably have enough time that I might be able to get down to the harbor. I just get into the harbor. It'd be good. Yeah, that's one of the things I really need to do, to be honest. I haven't really done that. That's another thing. I'm kind of as I said, I'm trying to get all my stream elements and assets set up and whatnot. Because there's still a lot of stuff I want to have made and whatnot. $70, finally out of this 50 zone. About time. You know, if I had thought about it, I should have slapped the caboose on the back end of this thing. Just so we could see exactly where the end is. That's okay, though. I'll tell you one thing, the caboose is really hard to see in this red light, actually. We might have to, we might swap these out for green lights when we get parked. We do have a set of green lamps. Might even try a green and red together, see what that looks like. That could be interesting. Not green and red, green and purple. Green and red. Suddenly we're Christmas colors. Okay, we're nearly there. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to get the computer upgrades, but at the same time, it really was a massive chunk of my bank account and whatnot. Between bills and everything else. I did, what ended up happening, my dad, he short-circuited his motherboard. It was a super old motherboard. So obviously, I had that 10th gen i10 and whatnot, and I'd already given him my graphics card because I already had the current one I've got. But I made a deal with him. If he bought the CPU, I'd buy the other parts for the desktop. So you know, kind of split the cost that way. And he ended up getting about, yeah. Actually, if you throw in the oh, hang on. If you throw in the GPU, he actually got about $2,000 worth of computer parts for $650, which is kind of wild. Yeah, it worked out really nicely for both of us. I only ended up having to pay about $650 for my half of the parts, and those the parts he got, they're only a few years old. Whatnot. It was the high-end. It's a high-end 10th gen i9 with a what do you call them? It was 128 gigabytes of RAM, and of course the motherboard as well. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I was so frustrated because I was so bottlenecked by the CPU, and being VR streaming, it's heavy on both CPU and GPU, really. So and I'm going to be doing Let's Plays in the future as well. I wanted to make sure I had a powerful enough CPU for running DaVinci Resolve and whatnot. That i10 or no i9 10th gen, it did good, but I was still getting bottlenecked in streaming and doing VR at the same time. Okay, that's a 4. Hang on. Full brakes. Bring that speed down. Oop. A little bit too much, but that's fine. Rather be safe than sorry. Okay, we're almost there. Right at the edge of the harbor. There's 0 minutes left, but I think we got enough juice on this that I can get over there. And get parked. Actually, we probably should, harbor. Let's see, actually, no, we're going to go down the, civilian line, actually. That's a safe bet. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah, it's, for streaming and stuff, it definitely is an investment. But not. I even noticed the speed we were going at just now. I guess we, passed that 40 zone quite handily. I didn't even realize it. A little more sand. That should be good. With you being a 3D model VTuber, yes. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to say I really do like your 3D model stuff, man. It's really cool. I've been meaning to mention that too. I kept forgetting. I'm running OBS. Want to make sure your community had the best picture and sound. Spent more than a lot. I should. Yeah, no, I think it's a good choice. Honestly, I'm right there with you. Honestly, I don't have the model yet, and being in VR, I'm probably going to end up with a PNG. Whatnot. Yeah, no, it's really cool. Also, I like your little like intro you've got, the Wild West. It's cool. Of course, I'm quite partial to skeletons anyway. Whatnot. So right up my alley. But yeah, no, it's really cool. So I definitely think you made a good choice investing in something proper and whatnot. And that's something that because I want to do 3D as well. As, well, 3D, 2D, and PNG. I'm going to do all three. Have access to all three, that kind of thing. Originally, I was just going to do 3D, but it made sense to, with all the VR I'm doing, to have something on the PNG side. Which, obviously, I'm still using a temp model at the moment. Or temp PNG, rather. Oop, that did not let me inside. There we go. Let's see. And you are running as well. There we go. Upgrade GPU from a 3070 to a 5070. Add more SSD memory. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I heard mixed things about the some of the 50 series, so I was a bit hesitant on them. When I know the 5090s were constantly cooking themselves, so that was pretty spooky. Whatnot. I ended up going with the what do you call the AMD one I've got. It's been good to me so far. Very nice though. That sounds like you're well set on that side of things. What did you go for the what kind of GPU? Not GPU. Sorry, CPU. Did you end up going with? Let's see here. Purple light bar. Okay. So that been working great, had no issues. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Glad to hear it. Like, I probably could have gotten away with, sticking with the 10th gen one I had for a while longer. But I just, since, oh, okay, yeah. Very nice. Yeah, I remember that's a pretty good one then. From what I remember. Yeah, I probably could have gone with the one I had for a while longer, but since Dad had his to what do you call? He fried his motherboard. It just kind of worked out. I was like, oh, we'll just go ahead and knock this out now, type of thing, right? Let's have a look at how this. Oh yeah, that is crazy bright. Like actually, that's really cool. It's funny how like lighting effect wise the bomb lights at the top one are much brighter than the LED ones. Advice budget and don't put yourself in a bind. Research right. Yeah, that's what that's pretty much what I've done or have yeah. It's at the moment my biggest potential issue is I may have to replace this headset or the wire for it. So I'm very tempted to just full upgrade the headset itself. Honestly. But what do you call it? Realistically, I need to weigh on that. And I need to get my stream assets and my VTuber stuff sorted first. Which it's underway. It's coming along just slowly and whatnot. It's 8K. Okay, looks like we got some good ones here. We got some good ones. Oh yeah, we definitely got some good ones. We got 240s right here for Machine Factory, so that's pretty good. Definitely gonna be banking those. 20 for Coal Mine East. We'll probably pass on those two. Let's see here. Harbor. We might do some shunting depending on what it provides. Most I'm just planning for later. The farm is on the way, so that's one that a pickup and yeah, so that's one that we potentially could do. Is that could give us a good one as well. Drop off for 8. That's a good paying shunting. So we actually got some really good jobs in the harbor. Recommend the VTuber Mall. Start with the 2D Mall. They're cheaper than as resource. Yeah, that's what kind of why I'm leaning towards as well. I need to one of the art pieces so I've got the concept art done. That's already been made, but my artist by her own admission, which I agree, she's not super good at object art, and I need some object art made to finish off the that side of things. Then I can get the actual model all made and whatnot. So I've got to figure out that side of thing. I gotta find a good artist for that, for object art. So I've been looking around. It's a little bit tricky and whatnot to find a good one. Oh, hello. Oh man, look at that. That would be so good, but it has 3 and middle 3. Oh, hang on. This one we can do though. Okay, so we've actually got deliver missiles. Oh wow. Okay, so we've got let's see. Oh, and we got okay. Let's see, drop off. Okay. So we've got some incredibly good jobs available. Is what I'm seeing here. Ammunition. That one's okay. Gotta be our last stop type of thing. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. What was that military one? Okay, so that's not bad. A website you can check out for shopping for artists. Yeah, if you would send me that over Whisper, that'd be appreciated. That definitely wouldn't hurt. Definitely wouldn't hurt. I've mostly been using VGen to look through and whatnot, and looking at Twitter a bit from time to time as well. I feel like Twitter's a bit unreliable though, because of the way there's so many bots that I feel like, because I haven't used my Twitter account like at all. It's just any messages I'm sending out are just getting sent out into the ether and not actually being received, which is so frustrating. We about fell through the world there. That was freaky. Okay, but I think so we've got we have some good jobs here that we can end up doing. We've got a couple shunting jobs, which we'll do those first. Actually, we got 3 shunting jobs we can do. 2 machine factory and 1 military base. So that's pretty good. We were going to drop. I guess we could just drop off the that demonstrator train. We could just leave the demonstrator train here, honestly. Yeah, no, that's one of the issues as well. The drop that I try to stay away from it as well. I do occasionally peruse it sometimes, but it's, as you said, the bots and the drama are so bad. The trouble is, there's some people that are only on Twitter, which is frustrating and mind-blowing. There's a particular artist I really would like to do my PNG tuber side of things, but I'm pretty sure they're only on Twitter, and they're I think they're Korean if I remember right. But yeah. Oh wow, yeah. I probably should call it here for tonight though, and whatnot. So, thank you for joining me and whatnot, and we will reconvene tomorrow night. We'll probably be doing the train game again. I might see about running another game, because I've been messing around with a few different things in VR. We'll see. We'll probably do a train game, and I'll get the bugs sorted out with the other game, even for next week. In any case, thank you for joining. Hopefully all of you have fun. I know I did. We got a lot done, and we'll reconvene tomorrow, 7:30. Till then, take care.